What is my Discover Weekly, man? Good morning. Good afternoon, actually. I have a Discover Weekly this week is already off to a bad start. Good morning, good afternoon. Hello. Bro. Wade and Jane have pretty big opinions on what happened last night. Wade has opinions. Anytime someone wants to leave a group OC, I don't blame them. unless that position is like the leader or someone like running the group or someone who was like meant to help run the group. Like, I have opinions on people leaving the Raiders. I have a little bit of opinions on that, but like that's just my stuff. Yeah. I guess all this weed. This should sound like 5%. Yeah. I gotta make some money today for Wade. We spent a lot yesterday. Got some crypto. I hit an ATM. But need to make some money because spent some. I'm also in just like a really low energy mood. I'm in like super low vibe mood. Got a no pixel to pay the house, and I was gonna stick around. I was just like, I'm just not feeling no pickle today, you know? Prison. Well, at least this morning, I was like, I'm feeling it this morning. Yeah, we've been doing a lot of it, so probably just take a bit of a day. Um, what I've gathered, yeah. What I gathered, I think so. Past 2 nights, Wade and Jane have been hanging out a lot, which has been really nice. It's been nice to hang out with beer. But I don't wanna overdo that. I also need to make lunch soon, which I don't know what I'm gonna make yet, but I'm gonna make something. Then I was. Yeah, those guys will be tough to come across. I'm sure we'll be able to find them, but they'll be a little bit harder to come across. But we're just gonna chill. We're just gonna chill today. Whether that be a couple hours stream, or a little bit longer. Whether that be like some rivals or I don't know, maybe some guardians. I don't know yet. There's been a lot of RP, so I kind of been dragged away from other stuff. Got Lord Moon Knight last night. I gave him a rank today and lost. I played so bad. Played so fucking bad. Ooh, yes. Big seeds. Big seeds. Yeah, that meeting yesterday was like... By the way, I found a phone last night in a car with 136 ruby on it that someone didn't take. But no, that meeting last night was very much... So, here's my thoughts on things, right? A little bit of Wade's. Wade knew Alfie and Nolan were kind of on the outs after the whole Oscar thing. You could tell they were very, very not happy. Just fair for them. They seemed very much on the outs. Yeah, and then after Alfie saying it last night, Nolan's like, I'm out too. Which I don't think Duvall knew. Duvall was very upset. Duvall was very upset. V was very upset. I think Lucy got caught off guard with Nolan, but also got very caught off guard with Ryu. Jane and Wade were like, listen, Wade's very much this, and I'm kind of like this as a person in with my characters. Yeah. Wade has always been a very loyal person, as it's come down to a fault in majority of his time. That's one of his biggest faults is, hi Alice, very loyal. So when he sees someone join a group and then he sees someone leave, he sits there and goes, "Hey, but why? Like, you can still do all your other stuff. You can just be part of the group still." Wade understands Alfie and Nolan too, and he's upset about Ryu, but also at the same point, he's like, Wade left the Lost because the Lost was dying. Wade never wanted to leave the Lost. Wade wanted to live the Lost until he died. Yeah, essentially death, yeah. Wade left the Lost left him. Wade was with the HOA till they died. Wade and No Pixel is never leaving the Raiders. He dies a Raider. Like, sitting there, and people who have their hand on the wall, Wade's sitting there like, you guys put your hands on this fucking wall and you've walked away from it. Like, that's a commitment that, you know, if Wade ever gets his hand on the wall, he's going to take very seriously. Because Wade, as People don't know. He's not a full member. He's not been, quote-unquote, blooded in. Wade hasn't been blooded in. Yeah. And here's the thing. This group's got growing pains. Manny even said it last night. This group's got growing pains. And everything will get sorted as time goes by. Like, people just need to like figure out where they fit and have like a guiding hand to do things. Hi, Lucy.
Good morning. How are you?
Good morning. I'm good. Just waking up.
Same. We need to get the MC7U van cleared out at some point today.
Okay.
So we need to, because it can't go into the Jelt van because that's my van.
Got you.
And if I get caught with all that,
we don't want that.
Big screwed.
Yeah,
so we just need to figure out who can hold all of that stuff, and then like if someone needs me to buy them a van, I'll do it. Just like whatever we need. Or if someone already has a van that can do it. But that's like the big thing that I want to get done today, and then we need to get rid of all these keys for the MC7U van and just yeah.
Do we? I have a Hades we can put shit in for the time being. It's got a bunch of space in the trunk.
Fine.
I can bring that down to Alta, and we can just put that in the trunk for the time being, and just
that's
clear
fine.
it out, and then figure everything out
just
afterwards.
as long as that van is cleared out.
Yep. I can do that. Not an issue.
Awesome. And then we can figure out who wants to have the van that has all that stuff in it. And like I said, if someone already has one, awesome. If I need to buy it for someone, that's fine too. We'll figure it out. But just as long as we can get all this stuff out of there for now.
Yep, I got you. I will grab the Hades. My Hades is in Polito, so I'll grab it in like 15, 20. Gotta burn it. I gotta go through these joints real fast before they die.
You are totally fine, dude. I appreciate you.
Yep, I'll move everything over, and then I got some spare keys made up, and just in case we have to use that for whatever time.
Okay.
I'll get a couple made up. I'll get one to you and get one to like Cammy for like weed stuff or whatever.
Sounds good.
Or Leaf
and
or
then
whatever,
just need to make sure everyone gets rid of the keys to that van. I just don't want any issues there, so
yeah, no problem.
That's the safest way to do it.
I got
Sounds
you.
good. Thank you, Wade.
No problem. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Hades is coming in. Let's move these joints and then go do that. Yeah, like, Wade's very loyal. Jane and Wade were on the same page. I think Jane and Wade had, like, the same mentality of, you join, you fucking join. And, like, this isn't, like, a Sunday, like she said, this isn't an after-school hangout group. This is a gang. Your friends and your family, but this is also a gang. Right? Listen, and I know V was talking about this gang is full of civs. It's not. Yesterday, 3 people left, 2 were civs.
I'll suck your cock, bro.
Huh? What the fuck? Huh? Like 2 civs left this gang in Wade's eyes. But unlike the OOC aspect, like, they want to leave, they want to go do other things, they want to focus on other things. Hell yeah, man. Like, I'm not going to shun Alfie and Nolan and Ryu, right? Like, yeah, probably for a little bit, Wade's going to be a little bit more like, well, I mean, give a little bit of space. He's not gonna jump in and immediately be like, oh yeah, you need something? I'll be there for you. Like, when everyone was like, yeah, we'll be there. If you need a shout, give us a call. But Wade didn't say anything. Like when Allie left the Raiders, Wade was still friends with her, but he was also kind of distant because it kind of hurt him. Wade hasn't been around as many people. Wade is literally one of the newest members. I'm trying not to have Wade be too, like, opinionated right now. He's trying to support his people around him. People like Lucy, V, and Duval. He's trying to, like, be there to support them. White garage. She moved her Fudo. B wants to talk to Jane and Wade tonight. We gotta probably see what that's about. Yeah, it's done with. It blew, you know. When Ryu said, "Oh, you're gonna get mad if I do this later," and I was like, "Ryu's leaving." I knew Nolan was leaving the moment Alfie was leaving. There was a lot of awkward tension, dude. But like, no one talks to leadership. Here's the thing. I'll tell you the exact same thing. Kind of happens in No Pixel 2. Kind of happens with the Raiders. No one talks about their issues until they start to blow up or things and they want to leave or things like that happen. Like, no one talks about it and goes, "Oh yeah, like, this is an issue for me." Like, you know what I mean? That's like a convention, yeah. Like, if you have an issue, go talk to the people you have an issue with. Get it sorted. Yeah. And V coming through and saying, once you leave, you are not coming back. You will smear your handprint on that wall. Like, you are not allowed back in this group. And Ryu in like Wade's eyes, like, you want to leave for you want to leave for another group? In his eyes, like, that's not a legitimate reason to leave your group. He can still go do stuff with Vengeance, be part of this group. There's no issue to that, right? Yeah, I was like, that reasoning really rubbed Wade the wrong way. There's so many groups that I could have meshed well with in 3.0 And even 4.0. Wade could have easily been part of not HOA, but they died. Wade could have easily been part of kind of Shiro, but they're kind of quiet. But I wasn't going to leave the Raiders. I'm not going to leave Summer alone with that. Like, her and I created this group, and we're going to see it out to the very end. Like, to think of it, we're in 4.0, we're legitimate one of the longest lasting groups right now. We are one of the longest lasting groups in 4.0 right now. Can I go to Vengeance? Yeah, that's... Wade and Jane had talked last night. Wade's like, listen, there needs to be people that are a little bit harsh and a little bit blunt to tell people what to do and how to do things. It's not coming across as an asshole. When someone tells you to do something, they're not coming across as an asshole. It's not a personal attack on you. It needs to be done for the group. Kind of the same way like Wade does stuff in, like I do stuff in No Pixels. Like, hey, guys, I love you all. I think you're fantastic. But holy fuck, fix this shit now. You're fucking driving me insane. This is like a OOC thing that needs to be done for this group to run. Oh, car. So fucking do it. The thing is, I think stuff needs to be trimmed, and stuff just needs to be, the word I'm looking for. Stuff needs to be just figured out, in my opinion. Like, what do we want to do? Okay. Put someone in charge of getting this done. Like, this is Ryu's spot, right? Ryu is supposed to be the one that would be like, hey guys, this needs to be done. Yeah. I haven't heard him in forever, dude. That's why Wade's like, this week, let's grind out Ruby. Next week, let's go do some jobs as a group. Get some shit done. And then everyone can kind of chill and do their own stuff. You know? Yeah, people need to understand, like, this is like a, like, yes, it's a family. People call this group a family, but people also need to understand this is also a organization. This is a gang. This is a group that have decided to choose the life of crime to establish themselves in this world and to live. They want to, like, you go the route of committing crime, being in the illegal sphere, to gain wealth and to build your life up by illegal means. That's why not every group or every gang needs to go to war. That's why when I thought about this like 2 nights ago, the Raiders, 1% MC, will fight if they need to. But they're not in this to fight other groups. They're in this for glory and fortune for themselves, just doing it away of the illegal route. They don't like the way the government's ran. They don't like the way the cops act. Everyone has an issue with the cops one way or another. So they all chose to do it this way. You know? Yeah, there's people that are still doing legal jobs. People own businesses. People work in government spots, like Manny's a vet. But at that point, that's an advantage. That's an as advantageous position to still be able to be in the illegal world and have one of those like cleaner jobs, right? Like Duke as a doctor. People might think, oh, doctors are government. Like, nah, man. Like, yeah, he might work for the government, but Duke's fucking dirty as shit. Duke's got 2 warrants right now. He sells fucking, makes illegal sales of medical supplies. Like, Duke is fucking dirty. But he has that position that could be beneficial to not just the Raiders, but to other groups that are like looking for medical supplies. That's why I want to do a I want to do a setup and get Warrior Spirit some medical supplies. You know? Lucine Duval, completely clean. Guess what? They do some pretty fucking nasty shit if they have to. You know? It's just when you like do crime and you sit there and go, I don't feel okay with this. Yeah, Manny's like perfect in that role. Manny's like, hey, you wanna go hit cars? Boom. Like until like, you know, he ever gets caught and loses his stuff and goes full, you know, goes full. Yeah. I guess this is Ryu's van, that's why. Like we don't want to put Manny or Lucy in those spots where they're gonna have to do that. Like right now, up in the sky. Right now, I think in the people that would do that would be like without repercussions, have to worry about stuff. Wade V, Cammy, Lux. I don't count Lux as part of the group, but Lux is kind of a part of the group at this point. Emil. I'm forgetting who else is a part of this group right now. This is like no repercussions. All these apps look the same to me. We'll shoot, we'll shoot. We'll shoot, we'll shoot. We'll shoot, we'll shoot. And then like won't. Business. Can't. Can, but shouldn't. Can, but shouldn't. Definitely can't, definitely can't. You know what I mean? I'm gonna have to put this all into I'll have to go put this all into a fucking bag soon. Hit me with it. I 100% agree. 100% agree. Trunk is full already. Jeez. Yeah, if the bond is as strong as they say it is, they're there to like roll out if we need them. Okay. There's all these phones. He can have those. He can have those phones. I need to get a bag and put these all in. Those phones were going to be for Nolan, but he's not around anymore. So yeah, I just have space until the new van's procured. Exactly. Okay. Oh, Cammy called.
Hello, what a?
Hello. I did not see your call come through. I think I was on the phone with Lucy.
Oh no, all good, all good, all good.
I just had to move everything out of the van to my car.
Yep,
For the
Lucy
time
let me
being.
know. Lucy let me know that you did
Okay.
that.
So everything's been moved out. I guess we gotta figure out what we want to do. Who wants to get in their van?
Yeah,
and-
I already told her that if need be, I'm down to own one just because I don't care about charges. So
Okay, probably best for you
Like-
then, because I will probably get raided in the future. I have body parts in my house, so.
that's fair. I mean, like, chances of me having that happen probably slimmer. So, but also like, if it does happen, I'm not worried about a charge. So we all know that.
Okay.
So
Well, whenever we get your van
Um,
sorted out, we can meet down there, and I'll start moving shit back over to the new one.
got it.
But yeah, that's done for now.
You
I just
want
left,
to?
I just left all
tag
the
up with-
burner phones.
That's fine. You want to tag up with me, Lux, and Oscar?
I got some weed I gotta sell, so I'm gonna do that a little bit and kind of just waking up and
Yeah, all good, all good.
doing my morning routine, well, afternoon routine now. But I will be down once I'm out of these joints. I got like 31 more to go before they're.
Oh, you'll be fucking out of those quick with how fast they're fucking buying them. So
Yeah. Unless you guys want to give me a lift to Polito, I need to go pick up my car. That's like way out of the
yeah,
way.
I can give you a ride.
Okay, I'm at. There goes cops. I am at where the last Redless event was, the little roof building.
Okay, yeah.
I'll meet
Gotcha.
you over there. Yeah, I gotta go up and get my something.
Yep. All right.
Okay, bye bye. I think we should bring Lux in too. I think Lux should be brought in. She kind of seems like she fits the vibe. I thought how long until Rod's brought in? I don't think Rod will be brought in. But I could be wrong. But I don't know. I could be wrong.
Why is
Hello.
there a cupcake on the ground? Don't step on the cupcake.
I said I ran around it.
Okay.
I didn't run it over. I didn't run it
Thank
over.
you.
Oh, cupcake.
Oh my God, there's so many
What kind of?
cupcakes.
Okay, wait, no, wait.
Oh, you know what? It's probably a trail to know where to go to the sweet place upstairs.
Okay, I was like, what
Because
kind of trap is being
the
set?
fucking sugar whatever is up
Sugar
there.
Rush?
No, they changed their name.
Oh, okay.
Sugar high?
Sugar High. There we go. Thank you.
My car in Palit. Right there.
Yeah, you can drop me off right here. I'm not going up there. I'm good.
Taxi service.
I
You
should
wanna-
pick up my
hey,
car and
we'll
leave.
be right back though. We're gonna be right back.
Yeah, that's
after.
fine. I'll stay here. I'm just not going up there. See ya.
That's fair. All right, we'll be right back.
Silly boy.
That's understandable.
You are the car. You are speed.
You are going the distance.
Going the distance.
Eat high bright. I started rolling joints last night. And I feel like I mixed some weed together with what I currently had and made 30 joints that were all kind of falling apart.
Oh boy.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh.
Bad.
Oh! How could they do this to us?
Yeah, those fucking locals.
I came out of nowhere.
No, that one was on me. I'll admit it. I cut it a little too early on that one. How do you guys say GIF?
GIF?
Yeah, it's a GIF.
Not
Okay.
Jif. Jif is peanut butter.
Just making. Hey, listen. Just making sure you guys are saying.
It's GIF because it's a
individuals,
isn't it
alright?
like graphical?
Graphic. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yes.
Pronounce it with a G, like how it should be. A gift without the T.
Not a jaffical.
Fuck it,
Bitch.
dude. When we go, no, it's Jif. I'm like, motherfucker, this ain't peanut butter. Get out of here. Think
Some
Jiffy?
peanut butter sounds fucking good right now.
Dude, a peanut butter sandwich right now? Or peanut
Oh
butter
my
toast?
God. Peanut butter banana honey sandwich.
I love peanut butter and toast because the peanut butter gets like kind of like melty and warm and there's like
Ooh.
Oh my
little
god,
gooey.
yes.
You know
You're
what?
like,
God, I want my
toasted-
fucking peanut butter melting on dripping all over
Toasted
me.
peanut butter related sandwiches are the best. Like
Yeah.
PB&J, PB and honey, PB and banana. Like
Yeah, I always say a gift
Well,
without
I
the T.
always
Yeah,
do
exactly.
it with
PB toast slaps. It's
those
so
like
good, bro.
Eggo pancakes that you just like microwave for 30 seconds.
Oh.
That's the
smart.
way to fucking do it.
Or Eggo waffles from the toaster
Oh.
and just
See-
like melts into the pockets.
Crispy bread ruins my mouth. I got a teeny tiny mouth, so like it just scrapes my lips. It's not a good time.
I like toast, but like a lot of my time I have if I order like a sub, like say Subway, I don't get it toasted anymore because the bread just fucking falls apart.
Oh yeah,
I
well
just
that's
don't go
because
to
their bread
Subway
quality.
anymore.
Subway sucks, dude.
Subway's terrible now. I'm
It's
so upset
so
about it.
bad. It's
is.
so bad now.
So bad, but I'm still gonna eat it because I like it. Sometimes you occasionally crave, shit sandwich.
I mean, I get that.
I
Occasionally, I
understand.
want to be
I-
called mayor, but like,
The amount of times that I get a double cheeseburger from McDonald's just because I want the garbage is too often.
You know what's a
Or the
really good
fries from
burger,
there.
and I've had it a couple times lately, is Wendy's burgers are so fucking good.
dude, Wendy's burgers are like the top tier of the fast food.
The
burgers.
patty is
Oh,
so juicy, it doesn't feel dry. And
it's
God, I wish I could
always
relate.
good.
oh,
Also, their fries are solid fries.
The fries are
Yeah.
solid.
Canadian Wendy's is so disappointing. It used to be so much better.
where I get mine back in Canada, it's pretty good.
Oh my god.
Maybe it's just
Yeah.
where you come
West
from.
Coast,
Canada.
best coast.
Oh,
Coast,
I'm
West
not
Coast.
West Coast.
It does. Here's the thing. Subway sometimes hits really good, and then sometimes it's just the worst fucking shit I've ever eaten in my life, and I regret spending the $20. Grilled PB&J. Or PB sandwich. I'm not a big... PB, that'd be really good. I'm not a big fan of jam. I've said this, and people think I'm weird. I'm not a fan of, like, fruit inside my pastries, but also inside, like, sandwiches and shit. I don't know. It just gives me, like, a weird texture. And, like, it's just a weird combo for me. Dude, I ate so much Subway in high school. So much Subway in high school because right near my school, there was a Subway, which, $5 footlong for a kid in high school, pretty fucking good. You know? Hit this car and then I go find somewhere to go park. So I'm gonna go warm up some food. $5 foot long. Get a cold cut combo. Props to Oscar for not wanting to come into Pluto. Let's go put these in the hotel room, and then I'm gonna need to go. I need to find a bag to put these all in. Oop. Yeah. But I gave my rank this morning, bright. 14 and 10 wasn't good. Wasn't a good day. We lost. Still silver. I'm silver 2 still. I've got my Lord Moon Knight, so I need to like now. We need to start working on getting out of rank. Some of the I'm not a big fan of the chicken anymore at Subway. It feels very rubbery. I did make last night, so I had skinless, boneless chicken thighs, right? And so I'm like, what do I want to do with these? Because I don't want to do it like the same as I always do it. So I breaded them, shake and bake, if you know what that is. And like, you know what? I'm gonna throw some oil in a pan, and I'm going to, put some oil in a pan, and I fried them. I made like fried chicken. It was pretty good. Shake and bake's so good. Ooh, that sounds good. Yeah, dude, shake and bake's like low key goated. Shake and bake's like low key goated. Can I park up and pass through? Is it okay?
Yep, go and park up. Just
Okay. Thank you. Fucking BBC, fucking trash. Okay. Oh, you guys haven't seen these yet, have you? I'll put these in here for now. I need to get a bag to put these in. I'll resort that out later. I want to get a jar. I want to know if I can put those in like a bag. You know what I mean? I wonder if I can put those eyeballs and shit in like a bag. And I want to get a custom jar made up. Like what has it like formaldehyde in it and all that stuff. And like it's like my jar with her body parts in it. No, not at all. I want them so they don't rot. I want to preserve them so they don't rot. I think Gemma has the kidney. Occam's asked me if Wade had the kidney. We're like, no, we thought Gemma took the kidney. So in like our headcanon, Gemma has the kidney. Okay, hopefully these guys take like the regular amount of time to come to me. Stand here. I'm gonna go try to find something to eat while we wait for this customer. Right back. Came back. I found some chips, salsa and sour cream. Cheap Eats. I just put the sour cream and salsa into like one thing together. We were doing like a here. Doing one of these tonight. Where is it? A taco soft bake. That's what we're doing. We're doing this for dinner tonight. But with turkey instead of ground beef. Ground turkey. They're so good. It's kind of like a taco lasagna, if you think about it. It's really good. You put the shell down, you put your stuff in, you layer it. It's pretty much just like a taco lasagna. It's so good. You can put it in so like the shells are a little soft if you want. I like to have it a little bit longer so it's a little bit of a crunch to it. It's like literally no work. You make your ground beef or whatever you want. But I've been really on ground turkey lately. Like, I've been making spaghetti with ground turkey, and oh my god, it's been coming through like so good. No fucking locals here? No, we use those. We have those as well, too. So that thing I just showed you, El Paso, Old El Paso, they're like a Mexican cuisine thing. So, like, they come with their kits, right? And there's a hard shell taco one where you can buy it, and there's already hard shells. I just like eating. Okay. I don't mind eating with my hands. Tacos are like 50-50. I prefer soft shell tacos over hard shell. But I also prefer burritos over tacos. And I also, if I'm going to eat food with my hands, pizza and wings are my go-tos. This isn't super popular in Denmark. If you ever get the chance, Sweep, have yourself some soft shell tacos. They're really good. I'm a big fan of soft shells. I hopefully get a couple customers here that buy like a lot of weed.
The person you are trying to reach is unavailable. Please leave a message after.
Oh, yeah. Also, like, sometimes when we do tacos, like, we do taco night, we'll do hard and soft shell. Like, we'll do both, and it's just, you really decide what you want. I like soft shell because it doesn't fall apart as bad as a hard shell. You know, when you bite into a hard shell, it kind of crunches and everything kind of just starts to fall apart. Let's go to Vinewood and go sell the rest of this weed. These chips are great. I'm probably only gonna eat like half of them and then go make up some taquitos because I already know they're gonna be enough for me. Or I'm gonna lose interest in eating them. You ever lose interest in eating your food? You ever make something, you eat half of it and go, this is actually not, like, I craved it, but I don't want this anymore. That is usually me with an instant ramen. I sometimes fuck with it and I crave it, then I make it and I go, this isn't what I wanted at all. You got a Twitch bug? Okay. Oh, Lane paid the house. Sweet. Get my money out of there later. House bills are about 200 grand. Like right now. Expired credit card? I don't know if it's a bug, but I know credit cards can sometimes still take. They're still technically coming from the same credit, right? Still coming from the same credit. When I ordered a new credit card to cancel all the, like, I wanted to cancel all my subs. Like, all my subscriptions that were, like, unnecessary in my life. So I ordered a new credit card to kind of, like, wipe them all out. And just, like, put the ones I wanted back on. So it could technically still be taking from that. Yeah. Dude. When my fucking internet provider decided to charge me $70, because my credit card was expired and I wasn't able to put the pre-auth on. And they said, well, since you had pre-authorized payment set up and you didn't pay it, you got charged $70 from like your credit card company, so now we charge you. And I'm like, huh? Like, like, why would I set up pre-authorized payments then? What's the point of that? To the point where I went kind of like a bitch mode on him. I'm like, listen, man, this shit is fucked. You're charging me 70 fucking bucks for a mistake because a card was expired and I was waiting for a new one. I'm being penalized for having pre-authorized payments set up on my card. Like, hey man, this is how, like, you know, like, I don't know what I can do. I'm like, dude, I've been a customer of yours for like 6 years. And I've paid on time, like every time. I've never missed a payment on a phone bill or a internet bill. Because everything's fucking pre-auth. And I lost my shit. He's like, you know what, we'll credit you back, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, you better fucking credit me back. I signed a new 2-year deal with you guys. Ooh, a free dash pass? Oh, dude. I'm at the point in my life now where I'll fucking caring to get my shit back. I'll caring to get a better deal. I'm a cheap fucker when it comes to, like, internet and phone and shit. Like, Jamie and I's phone bill dropped from 160 a month down to 60. So, you know. My internet went up by $5, but I got double the speeds. I should have 2 gig download now. My internet's my most expensive, like, fucking dead. My most expensive, like, bill. Unquote. Yeah, I'm like, dude, I talked to him on the phone, like, hey man, I'm not mad at you. Like, I'm not pissed off at you. I appreciate the help. You're great. This is fucking bullshit. Can you help me out? And he's like, all right. And then I'm like, listen, man, I'm not mad at you. I'm just pissed off that this shit is fucking stupid. Okay. Sell this weed. Fuck it. Sell this weed, and I have to go get my mats. Take a pick up our mats. I have good internet. Nope, not coming to sell weed over here. Oh, really? Ugh. Sorry about that. I used to have like bad internet drops when we would watch like clips and shit on stream, but that's gone now. Bro, there's no one here? How am I supposed to sell my fucking illegal marijuana? Logan Paul and Jake Paul are gonna have a boxing match against each other. Hello.
Hey, what's up?
Everything's been moved over to my Hades, and I think Cammy said she would get a van, or she wouldn't mind putting the van in her name and doing that stuff.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Okay.
We just need to I'm sure everyone will be together at some point today. Um, just let everyone know to get rid of those keys for that other vehicle.
Yeah.
And yeah.
Okay. Yeah. As
All
long as you
right.
know it's
I
done. So you weren't
appreciate you,
wondering.
Wade.
Got you. No
Thank you.
problem.
All right. I'll talk
Bye-bye.
to you later. Bye bye.
Bye bye. So many mean things to say. I never shit on call people. Unless it's like a spam or a scam.
Look, I've got like the most amazing
And I play into it.
opportunity ever. No, I will not shut up. This script is like, hello. All we need is like
Yo,
5
yo, yo,
mil or
what's up?
something, and you can like totally write it off and stuff.
I'm sorry, Mom. I didn't know
I'll
it was
get
you.
my minion to set up lunch. Big kiss.
Not this again, please. I'm not wasting my life. This is what I want to do.
You guys like the art? I'm just sending beer updates as we go. I said fuck it. I might as well show her.
I don't trust her at all. Motherfucker thought I was the janitor.
Oh, these are 91 now. No, I have time. Okay.
Pack all your shit and be out before I get there.
Looks great. I love how Denden made him look shorter. Like this shit's fucking hilarious to me. Hey, relax. You're not going anywhere. I said relax. Relax, boy. That's the last piece of like character art I'm getting done for a while because we gotta get our emotes done soon. I'm waiting for my fucking overlay guy to get back. Oh, hello.
Hi.
Hi. How are you?
Not
Oh.
great.
Oh, I'm still very stuffed up.
Well, yeah, I'm stuffed up and I've got this like itch in my throat that I keep. It's like I'm not coughing up anything. It's just like
Just
my
there.
throat, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's so annoying. It's really, really annoying. But also not good because okay. So things have been kind of weird with me and Travis lately. Like we've had a couple of arguments about his job and blah 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 and a bunch of other stuff. And I don't know. I was talking to Arthur yesterday and talking about my relationship with Travis and stuff, and I don't know. I don't want to say like he convinced me. I don't think he convinced me of anything, but I just haven't been happy. And I don't really know what's wrong with me. I just haven't been happy. And I feel like I don't know what to do. I don't know. Anyway, so I was kind of feeling like maybe I should ask Travis to like want a break or something because I feel like I'm kind of weighing him down and like I feel like he is looking to me to make a lot of his decisions and blah blah blah. And so I was gonna do that, but then I woke up and Travis wrote me this really nice letter and now I don't think I can do it.
Oh no.
Yeah, it was like a really nice letter. He was like, I guess I can just show it to you. But it was really, really sweet, and I'm just kind of like, oh, frick. And I know that he's gonna be mad at me um, because last night I let Arthur sleep at at the house because he burned down the FIB, and all the cops were looking for him, and they chased him to Sandy. And like literally, like I was like, why are there so many cops in Sandy? And they were all swarming the hospital. And it was because him and his friend burned down the FIB. And then
Yes, Arthur. Yes.
she got caught, but Arthur got away. And so he was like, can I please like crash at your house? And so I had to sneak him into the house. And I was like, I'm just gonna tell Travis that it was like an emergency. You know what I mean? Like I was like, I'm not gonna say anything about what happened. And I go, hey, like Arthur, I texted him because I was like decorating and stuff. So I texted him and I was like, hey, I told Arthur he could sleep on the couch because you know, there was like an emergency came up, and so I told him he could sleep there. And then Travis texted me earlier this morning and he was like, I'm aware of the emergency, we should talk about it. And I'm like, uh-oh.
I have opinions on how Travis is acting, and I feel like he's very much acting like a giant baby and needs you to hold his hand because he's making decisions based off how you react and on how he should react. You know, with like the whole, this son of a bitch left their fucking van here. Sorry.
It's okay.
These fucking assholes. Wow. Just fantastic. Is the key in here at least? No. Can I lock this? No. This is great. I mean, if he's acting like that, I mean, kind of. Oh, fuck me. This is not good. Just pulled my van out and the shit flipped. Oh, God.
Ooh.
I mean, maybe see what this conversation is about, because I know he's probably going to be like, I know what he did, and I don't want him around. But at the end of the day, it's your house.
Yeah,
your choice. And if he doesn't like that, then he needs to learn to live with it.
I know. I'm just, I don't know.
It's gonna be shitty. It's gonna be a poopy
yeah.
talk. Fuck!
Yeah.
This fucking van.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
What's going on?
I do this illegal thing where I go steal packages out of a truck, right? For
Yeah.
materials.
Mm-hmm.
And then when I do it, the worker gets mad at me for a week. He's like, get the fuck out of here. Don't come back. I'm like, all right. And then I come back a week later and I do it again. But
Yeah,
someone left
and
their van.
He doesn't mind the second time.
He's like, you know what? I think you changed.
You've changed. I see the good in you, man. You can come back to work.
That was so easy, and this guy just left his vehicle here. But
What an asshole.
yeah, what a real asshole. I don't know. I feel like Travis is very insecure. Like he doesn't trust you in that sense.
I don't know. I don't know what to do. And like, this letter he wrote me is so sweet. Like hold on, I'm gonna pull it up. He literally was like, he said, you embody the good in this world. You are my peace when I'm in need. Your kindness is a beacon of hope for those around you. And it's like a whole page of like that. You comfort those in need. You strive for what is right, and you speak truth to power. You are a joy to have in my life. I love you.
That's ew.
Like, no, I like it's sweet. It's cute. I just like I love him too, and it's like I just don't know what to do. I don't know what to do.
Maybe have that conversation with him later and see what he says. And then maybe you like draw a line and be like, hey, I guess a little bit of boundary. Like I don't want to say boundaries, but like he needs to know that. Listen, I get you having your partner's like opinion brought in and being like, should I do this if it's going like if this person doesn't like it?
Yeah.
I'm very well aware of that. But at the same time, he's got to make his own decisions.
Yeah, no, I know.
Like, I'll take Jane's opinion into everything I do in her thought, but if I feel like I need to do something and if she disagrees with it, then that's how it's got to be. But at the end of the day, I'm never going to be mad at her for disagreeing with
Yeah.
something I
Yeah,
want to
no,
do,
of course,
or an
of course,
opinion
of
of mine.
course.
Like, and he should feel the same way. Like, I get he works at FIB. I'll be honest, I'm very close to blowing up the FIB building myself too. Like, I'm ready to start stabbing cops in the streets. That's how unhinged I'm about to get. For the shit, like, their incompetence.
Yeah. It's been, I don't know, it's been rough, and like nobody got hurt. You know what I mean? Like, there's really like there's no use crying over spilt milk. Like, it's a building. You know what I mean? And like, I get
And
that he has opinions about it because he works there, but he's quitting. He's actively like trying to leave. You know? So it's like,
why should
I
it
don't
matter? Like, is
know.
it
Yeah,
what,
exactly.
like,
Exactly.
when you work in like a government job that's like FIB or a cop, you're part of
I
the
know.
system and you're part of the shit.
know.
Regardless if you are a good part of the system, like that bright light, you are still part of it overall. Like,
I know.
yeah, that's very. I mean, you know,
It is what it is. It's just,
that's what it is.
yeah. I don't know. I'm just working on my freaking cafe. You want to come see so far?
Yeah, like you said, there's no use spilling over cried milk, right?
That's right.
And you know, if he doesn't like it, then you know, so be it.
I'm just gonna talk to him. I'm gonna tell him kind of how I've been feeling today and like the past couple days, and just see what he has to say about how I'm feeling. You know what I mean?
Yeah, gauge it off that conversation, and just have a chat with him and see how things go. I'm outside.
Also, I have a key for you.
Oh, key for me?
I figured I'd give
Nope.
you. Yeah, I figured I'd give you a key. Oh, cool box. I figured I'd give
Thanks.
you a key to my house just in case
Oh.
like, there was an emergency.
Sure.
Because think of like, oh, and also I have a different key for you.
Oh,
I have
different
two
key.
keys for you.
For what?
This one is for my room at the Motor Hotel.
What's this? Is this the one that's like on the?
It's the really nasty one on 68.
Why do you have a key? Why
Not
do
the
you have a key?
roach. Because I'm renting it. I'm renting
Oh.
it. Arthur's
Oh.
paying for it, but I'm renting it.
Oh, here, put
And
this
he
and
told
put
me
that
he
on.
wanted you to have it. He told me, what? Okay, hold on. Put this on.
Yeah, just in case. You can keep the rest of that. You can put it on, then you have you have like
okay.
another use of it. I just don't have any space for it, and I don't want to lose it. And it'll help you if you fall and shit. Oop.
Okay, cool.
Oh, my legs. Ooh.
So this is it so far.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, so you got like the griddle in the back and the fridge. I'm gonna have shelving and stuff, and I like the big blackboard.
Are you gonna get the TV put in here as well too for like a menu?
Yeah, I'm gonna get. Well, here's the thing: is I'm gonna beg for. I'm gonna try and make a menu here. I'm gonna try and make a menu here.
Oh, I got
I'm
you.
gonna-
Okay.
You'll see what I'm talking about. I'm gonna try to cook to make a menu. But if not, then I'm just gonna get a TV, and then I'm gonna do a blackboard picture on the TV.
Oh yeah, yeah. Make it look
Smart
like
idea, right?
yeah, the illusion.
Yeah. Ugh, I wish. I feel like I've dreamed of a blackboard that you could change in another life. You ever think about that? Wish I could have that. You know what I'm talking about?
No. Sorry. I'm picking up.
I like a blackboard. I feel like used to have drawings of people on it, and like the drink of the day and stuff. At like a bar.
Oh yes, yes.
You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah,
I wish I
no,
could have that.
yep. Now I'm picking it up what you're putting down.
Yeah. And so okay, so I'm
Justin.
bringing out the counter space here because I wanna have a little bit more space to work with, and I'm gonna have I'm gonna have coffee stuff down here, and I'm gonna have like bunch of shelves
Benares,
over
what's up,
here,
man?
like above this and like over there,
Okay.
and I'm gonna put all my plates and stuff on them, and then I'm gonna have a trolley in the back that's gonna have all my boxes so I can wheel out supplies when I need them, and like I'm gonna put some boxes under here and stuff.
This is I like the look of the black and white like
Yeah, it's cool,
brick
isn't
stone
it?
and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, and so then I'm working on. Arthur had an idea for
Okay.
the booths. I made a booth and I hated it, so I'm gonna let Arthur try his hand at a booth. But here's the thing: is I kind of want this to feel like it's a cafe, but it's also like a bar. Do you know what I mean? Like it has the aesthetics of a bar, but it is a cafe because it's supposed to be like last call cafe. So it's
That's
like
a cool
hangover
idea.
food. So
It
I
looks
want it
like
to
a-
be like Bar
It's like a
aesthetic,
pub, but it's like
breakfast
a
yes,
yeah,
yes,
yeah.
yes. So I'm gonna have cool, like I'm gonna have
That's
like
cool.
high top tables over there by those windows. And it'll be cool. I'm excited. And then some booths, and I might have like a drink cart like over there. We'll see. We'll see what's up. I like
Looks
my
cool.
lights and I like my counter. Do you want to come see the back?
Yeah,
Just ignore the sleeping men.
I normally do.
I think actually it's my all. You might have seen all of it since the last time you were.
A
here.
show about a biker that collects garbage for a living? That sounds very boring.
Yeah, I don't know what Travis gets into. He watches all kinds of crazy stuff.
That's a biker
But
club, not a gang.
the bathroom's done.
Ooh, oh. This is nice.
It's nice, right?
This is okay. I'm not gonna lie to you. This is my favorite part right here. Your sink
My
encounter.
sinks?
Yeah, this looks really good.
Hold on, I think.
Oop.
I haven't updated things today, so it might be kind of weird.
Oh, this looks really good in here.
Yeah, thank you. I got the shower, and then all my stuff, my ladies,
Yep, the ladies doing their yoga or their.
whatever they're doing.
I've seen people do that when they want to have a baby. And they're like, I just gotta. If I put my legs up like this,
Oh yeah, with the.
it's gonna go
common
in
side
more. Yeah.
down. I still have to finish putting out tchotchkes here, and then I gotta finish stocking the
Is that a
back.
no pixel thing? You talk about
The
like
shelves
this.
and stuff.
Like
And
a
I'm gonna do
Raiders
what
thing.
I always do, which is I'm gonna probably make this place like I'm gonna do like a clean version and then like a busy, cluttered version with like stuff on the tables and stuff.
It is.
Yeah, this
looks
is
good.
Thanks. I've been looking at a lot of pictures of Waffle House.
A Waffle House.
Yeah, I want it to be like a edgy Waffle House.
Got you.
Yeah.
That looks nice.
Thanks.
I'll bring Jane here when it opens.
Yes, we have to still do a business proposal and everything. I was gonna have a meeting with Bryce, but he's not around. I
Fucking
guess I can do it
guy.
tomorrow.
This fucking guy.
I know this frickin' guy. Let me see. Is the mayor around? Eddie's around, but the mayor's not around. Ugh. I'm supposed to meet with this lifer today.
A lifer?
Yeah.
Oh, what?
We're gonna be friends. But I know something about him and I'm scared to tell him.
Okay.
Well, so basically he calls me. I was trying to help the lifers get some decoration in their cells for, because they're there forever. And I was like trying to help this guy and he was really nice and stuff. And he called me the other day and was like, "Hey, like I saw that you're, still advertising for, your businesses and blah blah blah." And was like, "I might be getting out soon. Like I'm looking at potentially getting a full part in."
Oh.
And
Ow.
I was like, "Oh, that's great." And he
I have
was
a
like,
cut
"I'm
on my
trying to
finger.
make friends like on the outside, and
I
I'm
have
going
a
to
cut
be
on my
looking for
finger.
work and stuff. And you seem like well connected to a bunch of businesses." And he was just kind of like yapping with me and stuff. And he was like, "We should meet face to face." And I was like, "Yeah, I'd love that." And so we were going to meet face to face on like Saturday, but then that didn't happen because the FIB thought a bird was a drone. Or sorry, the DOC thought there was a bird drone from the FIB that was snooping on them. So they shut down the prison. And then Sunday we couldn't meet up just because it wasn't a good day for either of us really. And then yesterday phones were on the fritz, so we couldn't text. And then so today might be the day. But the problem is that I found out that Katie, which is Travis's friend, was the one that was like potentially negotiating to give this guy a pardon because she was working with him on potentially catching a super terrorist. But she's been fired for the FIB for withholding information from her team and like her superiors. And So now this poor fucking guy, he thinks that he's gonna get a full pardon. He has no idea that Katie's fired. Can't even, like, he's staying in there forever probably.
Ooh.
I don't want to be the bearer of bad news. What if he dislikes me because of that?
I don't think he dislike you. You know what I just realized? On my middle finger, I have a cut.
Oh my god, from what?
I don't know. It's like a tiny cut. I was wondering if my finger hurt, and I looked. Like it's like a paper cut level. Hurts. I don't think he'll hate you because of that. He might hate FIB though. So I don't trust Katie. She's a fucking.
She's been fired from.
She's a
Yeah,
fucking
she's been fired from.
rat.
She's been fired from fucking. From the lawyer's office. She's been fired from FIB. Like, this bitch is getting fired from every government agency. I'm like, if they don't even like you, like, who will? You know what I mean?
Someone in there.
Well,
That's just
Yeah.
bad taste.
well, he.
It's
yeah,
crazy how he goes from really
Mm.
good taste to have really bad taste.
happens. Sometimes you
Yep.
have really good taste in some things and really bad taste in other things.
Yep. Sometimes you have really good taste in a movie, but your food takes are shit. You know?
Or yeah, or you listen to dumb music.
Yeah, you're a fan of like trash polka.
Yeah, exactly.
It's a
Yeah.
crazy genre to have.
You like jazz.
you like smooth jazz in a bar.
You like jazz. Ugh. Who listens to jazz? Losers.
Okay, so you're gonna cook
Okay.
up some stuff in here.
Yeah, I guess so. I'm gonna be working on it, and I'm gonna work on my
so.
proposal a little bit. To pitch
Okay.
to Bryce and to pitch to Eddie because I need sponsors. If you know anyone who has businesses that you think would sponsor me, please like let me know.
I can ask and see if Red
I
List
will
would be
pitch to
interested.
them. That'd be cool. And like
Yeah.
I'll like put their names on like sponsored by, like I'll, you know, they'll get a shout out, but they're really just helping me make dreams come true.
Yeah, I'll
My
talk to
own
them.
dreams and other people, hopefully.
You can also try talking with like people in Polito, maybe like
Mhm.
Go-Go's or Gabe.
Oh yeah, absolutely. That's really smart.
That might be interested. Yeah. If I see Indy
Okay.
around, I can send her your way because Indy isn't the owner anymore. It's Kiki, but Indy, it's still kind of like Indy's business. Or Cyrus, but you know, Cyrus are good people.
Okay. Okay.
Well, if you need anything, give me a shout. I gotta go meet
I will.
with V. She wants to have a meeting, so
Okay, we'll be safe. Okay.
I will.
Okay, I'll see you later.
See you later. Bye bye. I gotta let my dog out. He's being a fucking dumbass.
Place is gone to shit.
I went and put a Hello Kitty bandit on. So I don't get to RP with Travis a lot. Oh, dude, sucks. My middle finger's my W key, so this is gonna be a pain in the ass. But like, you know, I RP with Tuck a little bit. He plays Travis pretty well. Like in the sense of like a very, I guess, like nervous character. Like, oh my, this isn't good, guys. My finger, my middle finger that I drive with, There's a band-aid on it now. I might. To be honest, I'm gonna go put this. I'm gonna fix this band-aid quick. This is way too tight on my finger. That's better. I put this band-aid on way too tight. Peak nervous energy, yeah. Yeah, he's very normal. Dude, this band-aid on my fucking finger is really fucking with me right now. No, that's looking great, man. She's killing it. She's killing it with the cafe. Did I drink? I did.
They said what now? Okay, from what barrio? They're gonna do what? I told you I'm plugged in. It's all about
Yo.
this now.
Yo, let you know we should have about 20 plus seats in the van, I think.
Hell yeah.
The van is no longer a thing because it's gonna be given back to whoever owned it. All the shit's in my Hades, but we're buying another van later. And oh fucking Christ!
I have a van.
You alright?
too.
Okay, fuck that guy then. Okay, yeah, we're gonna move everything over, but we got a bunch of seeds last night, I think. So
Okay. Well, if you decide to use my van, I can make keys for everyone. I had been using it as like a material storage. It has a printer and everything. It just doesn't have the MFD in it.
okay, maybe we talked to Lucy because Lucy was looking about just wanted to get everything pulled out of that old van into something new. So
I suppose that makes sense. It's Ghost's van.
yeah. So we'll figure that
Okay.
out, I guess, later on. But I just want to let you know we got some more seats. So like,
Yeah, where are they again?
they're
Your
in my
Hades?
they're in my Hades. So if you need them, I don't mind swinging out and grabbing them out until
How much bud did we have? We should have like 800 and some?
600, something around there. Probably about 7. I think it was like 756 or something like that. We're gonna do a bunch of pushing with that, though. We're gonna hold off on a big run until next week. So any crypto you need, just take out of the main van. Get your seeds.
I'm tempted to go grow it, but if I'm tempted to go grow it, but I don't want to completely overwhelm us with bud.
Yeah, I mean, I think if we get overwhelmed, we just do a run. Worst comes to worst.
Okay. I mean, I can meet up with you in a bit.
Okay.
Or if you're free now and I can get the seeds.
Yes. I think I have some in my hotel room, so I'm gonna go up to Sandy quick, grab those, and then I can meet you down at Alta.
Okay. Sounds good.
Okay. I'll see you in a bit.
All right. Bye.
Bye. Forgot to move my weed out. Dude, it's so hard to drive right now with this fucking band-aid on my finger. Because I can't feel my key. I don't have the feeling of, like, touching the key on my finger because of the fucking band-aid. Discover Weekly this week was kind of trash. Not gonna lie. I had one. Okay, I had one here. I need to get a bag and shit for that. Ivy.
Hi. Where
Hi.
are you at? Oh, that's.
I'm at the
Hey.
Irvine right now, but I gotta meet with Leaf real fast to give him some weed seeds.
Okay.
And I can meet you anywhere.
Do you want to just meet me at Red List? Just because it's
Yeah.
like a more private place.
Mhm.
All right, I'll meet you there.
Okay, I'll see you there in probably about 5 minutes. Bye bye.
Bye bye.
You got chasing an intruder last night? How was that? That car's slow. Sometimes like a slow car. So sometimes a slow car is better than a fast one, you know?
Yeah.
Alright, I got the stuff. Where you at?
I'm leaving Del Perro. I'll be right there.
Okay. I will see you by the toll booth guy.
Okay.
Alright, bye-bye.
Bye.
Oh, ow. Then I was... It's the takeoff. If the car can take off, that's all I care about. Because then you can just, like, cook them. With, like, out driving them. There's acceleration off, like, being stopped. That's the issue I have with the Sultan, man. It doesn't have, like, much of acceleration off the hop. It's fucking slow. Yeah, like they had it really good, like off the rip Excel. Yup. Yup. Yep.
Yo.
Yeah, we have 26. They're pretty
Perfect.
decent night hitting some stuff, so.
Good shit.
Yep. We'll get more. The phone should have like 1,300 rubies, so if you ever need to use any of that, go for it. We're gonna try to
Yeah,
have
I
a
think-
1,000 for next week. That's our goal.
Okay. I think this is all good for now, especially with what's already there. Let me know what Lucy says about my van. Like I said, it's not a problem. I don't really foresee myself getting caught for anything, but yeah. And yeah. How you doing after yesterday?
I'm doing all right. We'll have a meeting with V now. She wants to have a chat, so.
Okay.
Sad that Nolan and Elfie are gone. Kind of felt like it was gonna happen though after that big meeting we had, like after the Oscar shit, and then
Not really surprised.
Ryu is surprising, which sucks, but I don't like the reasoning why he wants to leave.
He hasn't been feeling it. He talked to me a little bit about it. I told him that he should wait a while, but like wait a while, see if anything would change or if he like would communicate or do anything about it, but not really surprised by it either. So
yeah, well,
see.
The fact that he wants to go hang out with Vengeance and be a part of them kind of threw me off. Like,
yeah,
that's where I'm like.
It also
"Ugh."
makes like the partnership kind of tricky because it's kind of, I don't know.
Yeah, like I'd be fine if he left and then eventually found his way there when he says like, "Hey, I've been talking to Vengeance." You're like, "Oh." Like, okay. But, you know, it's whatever. I'm not going to dwell on it too much. We got a lot of stuff we can do and still a lot of good people around, so.
Yeah, we got to keep moving forward.
Yeah, it's growing pains, right? It's a whole new kind of like regime, I guess, or new like leadership. People just got to.
I agree. My big thing is the dead days when nothing was happening were kind of painful. So I'm really, I get anxious with stagnation, worried that we're gonna follow down the same path.
I know that feeling.
Yeah. So
hopefully, some stuff starts kicking up soon and people start feeling like there's some shit to do.
Yeah, hopefully.
Okay. Well, if you need anything, give me a shout. I'm gonna go meet with V. I don't want to hold her up.
Yeah.
See, not feeling it is okay, but when you don't tell anyone you're not feeling it, like Lucy or V or Deval, like, hey man, I haven't been feeling this lately. Like, I feel very stagnant, or I just don't feel like we're moving in the right direction. Like, they could have probably tried to help him ease it, and if you help ease it, and he goes in a month, you go, I still just don't feel it. Like, I don't feel the passion anymore. But wanting to like leave to go to another group is always like, ugh. So when Wade left the Lost, I was so fucking hesitant. I was so hesitant after Sis was like, come hang out at Mirror Park. I was like, okay. You know, I was like, Oh, the 4-person wait in this car heat is fucking so ass. Oh my fucking god. The four 2 people in this car. It just feels like it gets so slidey. And it's just, oh, it's incredibly rough. Office is my guess. Say it. Go ahead, say it. Hey.
Hi.
Hi.
How's your day?
It's been good. Just kind of doing little things here and there. Doing my math stuff and I sell this weed. Been good.
I'm gonna take my mask off because I feel like it's rude to keep my mask on.
You look cool though.
Yeah, I do. Listen, I'm gonna ask you something, and I need you to not freak out, okay?
Okay.
Okay. So, with Ryu leaving yesterday, it kind of threw a giant wrench into plans that I had started making to get things rolling with us again properly. And I mean a giant wrench, okay? It's a huge wrench because I got nobody now, okay?
Okay. I do run pre-rolls. I run ads.
But I really need someone that can handle sending people out to do stuff and telling them to do things when I'm not around.
Roll ads.
You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Do you know what I'm saying? So, I don't want to ask you this because I know how you feel about certain things and stuff, but I don't really trust anyone else to be able to handle it well. So I'm asking if you would not mind stepping up to do that.
Maybe. Yeah, I'm down.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, thank God. Ooh, I thought this was going to be something I was going to have to really convince you of. I'm so sorry.
No, listen, I'm one of the newest people around, right? Like Oscar and I kind of came around at the same time. I never really wanted to overstep because I still feel like, a lot of people around here have a lot of seniority and have been around. But also,
yeah,
I do feel like some people need pushing. Nothing crazy, but just enough to get things moving. I think the only people that actually do a lot of like going out and want to do stuff is like myself and Emil.
Cammy does too.
Cammy does as well.
Goes out, yeah.
But like some things, I think sometimes people need to be blunt with other people, and it's not like hey, what you did or what you're doing, it's not a personal attack on the person. It's this needs to be done for this group to keep moving forward.
Yeah.
And no, go ahead.
I think Alfie, Nolan, and Ryu leaving, I kind of like really, we have a lot of civs. Like a lot.
I was going through the
list. I was
list.
like looking through the list, and I was like,
Yeah.
I'm like, I can't ask half of these people to do anything because they'll lose the business, and that's not really what they want to do, and that's fine. I'm not gonna ask them.
You did. He was DMing me last night.
There's not a lot of us that can do the actual crime anymore.
Well, I was looking through the list here, right? I was actually looking at this today because the people that could go do something without question, right? Like, not without question the fact of, should I do this? They have a business. They got to think about not losing that first, right? Or they're clean shit. Christoph, Emil, Oscar, Cammy,
Manny.
I would say me and you are the ones who can go out there and do shit and not worry about losing anything. Manny has his vet stuff, but Manny will also go out and go
He
do
does,
shit.
yeah.
Jane will go out and do shit, but she's got her business right now. But
Oscar will do anything.
Oscar will.
Donut will, but he's gonna be away for a while.
Donut will. I know Lucy will whenever she gets Red List transferred out. Like I know she's still trying to work on that. Duvall, golden, can't touch her. She's like VIP, right?
Sorry, I just had to remove 2 people.
You're
You
good.
basically told me yesterday that they are not gonna be staying more than likely once they know he's gone. So.
Okay, fair enough. That's probably why that. I think I heard about the van situation.
Yeah.
So those are the people that I see that are willing to like go out there. Like we'll go fucking shoot a cop or chef someone up if we need to. Where some other people need to worry about just their business right now. And yeah, Ryu leaving sucks. Ryu was a pretty like he's ready to go do shit. Very disappointing in his reasoning for wanting to leave without talking to anybody.
Yeah, we sat down with 'cause Walker called me and was like, I don't know what the fuck is happening. I was like, well, so we sat down with Walker, Sunny, Duvall, Lucy, and me and Ryu. I mean, he tried to further explain it as basically he feels like he can't just like attack people if they're doing shit towards his friends because he's afraid it's going to blow back on us. And I told him, like, if it's a him problem and it doesn't have to do with us, like, just keep it between you and them. I don't give a fuck. And if it's someone that, like, is a part of our gang and you're not doing something about it, that's, like, your fault, not ours, because you should be doing something about it.
Yeah. Yeah. So it's a fine line to toe as well, too.
His excuse was like he didn't want to like risk everyone's business by like, you know, wanting to go out and do crazy shit. And I was like, if you're not going out and like robbing other gangs and openly saying you're a part of us and like shooting random people because you fucking feel like it, I mean, aside from really obvious, really dumb shit, I don't know what the problem is. Honestly, Duvall thinks it's because him and Lucy broke up and he's not handling it well because she's with Mac now. I don't disagree with that because I you know,
Probably got
multiple people
something to
told me
do
that
with
he
it.
was trying to win her back, and you know, she ended up with Mac. So I'm sure that adds to it, but this is why I don't fucking like relationships.
As the
Yeah,
engaged one says.
Yeah, but I mean, like relationships in a gang are rough.
Yeah, they are. They can be very rough. I mean, yesterday I saw Duvall just fucking. He looked distraught after hearing Nolan left.
Yeah, I think for her that was probably the biggest thing because she told me she didn't know. He didn't tell her. Like they had a conversation, I think she said like a month or something ago that like were something like that to happen, hypothetically, that he would go. But she didn't actually think he would, and he hadn't been talking to her about it. And I mean, everyone clearly knew that Alfie was leaving. Not everyone, but you know, like he knew because
The
they're best
writing was on the
friends.
wall for both of them. I saw after that big meeting we had here.
Yeah.
I just thought they would have been
I
able
just
to like
wish,
power through it.
Yeah, I think that my like biggest issue with the way everything happened yesterday was like the 3 of us, me, Lucy, and Duvall, none of us were spoken to about any of them leaving until that day, and that makes no sense to me. Like Ryu spoke with Leaf and Manny and Emil and didn't speak with me or Lucy or Duvall, the ones that matter and can change the things he's worried about or talk to him about the things that he's worried about or address them at all. That makes no sense to me. Am I not approachable, Wade?
No, you are very approachable. I'll tell you this now. In the
well, I
level of
don't understand.
approachability, it goes Lucy, you, Duvall. Because Duvall is scary.
She is
But
scary.
that's her aura. That's what she brings. No, you guys, all 3 of you are very approachable. Just gotta go and talk.
Man, Duvall ripped into Ryu yesterday. Holy shit.
Oh, I've seen Duvall. Duvall scares me even when she's nice to me.
She basically told him he was a dumbass, like with a lot more words that sounded kinder but meaner. Like she was like, your excuse makes no sense because no matter what group you go to, you're gonna have to deal with having to worry about them and having to care about them. She's like, and if you keep doing this, you're gonna end up alone. And you know what you do when you're alone? You're sad when you're alone. That's who you are, Ryu.
Holy fuck.
Yeah, it was. I was like, Jesus fucking Christ.
That's the reason. So I didn't hear about all the other stuff with Ryu. It was when he said, I want to go, like, I've been hanging out with Vengeance and talking to them. I'm like, oh, so you've been already, like, pre-scouting where you want to go.
Which is
That's what
crazy,
threw it off
because
me.
Walker and Sonny were both like, we didn't know that he wanted to do that. I was like, so he just, like, executive decision leaving and joining you guys without talking to either group.
Yeah. And I fuck with Vengeance hard. Like, Walker's super chill. Same as Sonny. Like, even before the whole...
No, they're great, and
the
honestly,
whole, like,
they'll
collab,
do
like...
anything. Yeah.
Like, the... You know, you getting, quote-unquote, blooded in with them, and vice versa when Walker gets his. It's like... They were just down to do shit anyways, which was chill.
No, they're awesome.
Hi,
And
Boba.
I have no hard feelings towards them. I don't think it's a them problem. And Walker told me, like, Ryu was complaining to him and Sonny, and he kept telling Ryu, please go talk to them about it, because I can't do anything, and I'm not overstepping my bounds by talking to them for
Hi.
you. Like, if you want to talk to them, just talk to them. Like, you can talk to me and complain to me, but I can't fix this problem.
Yeah, that's when people don't speak up and talk to anyone that can, like you said, make a change or at least help try to, I guess, negate the feeling. Because when I was in the Lost, I essentially felt like the Lost left me. I didn't leave them with how they were being ran and how things were going. So when that happened, I was kind of like, all right, well, it's falling on deaf ears because we did voice our concerns. Where then HOA just died. But I don't feel like that's an issue here. I feel like people can talk. People just don't talk. And then when they do talk, they talk too much. Like, I love Cammy, but man, she is a yapper and continues to talk when it's unnecessarily needed. But
Yeah. Yeah. She told me if she's ever, like, yapping too much, to just let her know. She's not, like, offended by it, but she doesn't
I know. I've come to to realize that Cammy's very easy. Like, no. Like, okay.
Yeah. Cammy's like, I got the tism. I don't know, like, when I'm speaking too much. So we just kind of have to get her to a point where she's,
Where
like,
your
very
yappers at?
concise and to the point with what it is she's trying to say, and that's
Yeah.
valid with what we're talking about. Because I don't mind talking with her about a lot of this stuff, but, like, during meetings and stuff, I just want to get, like, the really important shit out of the way.
Be real, meetings should be 30 minutes maximum.
Yeah.
Get what you need out of the way. If you have
overextend
questions
things.
for those people afterwards, meet up with them after and have a chat.
It has been hard because I'm trying to establish things and figure out who wants to do what. I mean, I basically still know who wants to do what. Like, Leaf really just wants to be, like, the grower and stuff. He's not, like, big on doing the massive crimes, and I'm okay with that because, having someone dedicated to growing our shit is great.
That's huge. And then Emil with his little, like, solos out there running shit.
Oh, that reminds me. I have to talk to Emil today about bringing Seamus in, because Seamus is, like, crazy loyal.
Oh, Seamus is good shit.
Anything
Like,
I ever ask of him, he's on it. He's just on it. And
We
he's
were-
honestly a really nice guy. So
we were singing his praises before the meeting started. The shit he was
Yeah.
doing. Like, kids.
great. He's
fucking-
just I gave him a mission, and he doesn't sway from that mission. Like, I was like, you just need to sell near the manor but not at the manor, so that they're used to pings and shit happening around here. And he never leaves. He sells only at his spot. That's it. He sells at the comic book store, and that's it. That's what he does. And he goes out and he gets shit, and he gets whatever we need, and he just I gave him a mission, and he just focuses on that. You could
He's a
tell him
little-
to do anything and he'll do it.
He's a little soldier.
He is, and I appreciate him for that. Like, I told him once, can you get guns for the Marabuntas because they were in a war? I was like, we're not charging them for anything, but if you happen upon guns, just go drop them off with them. And he was bringing them so many guns that the guns were rusting before they could use them, and they were in an active war, like, constantly shooting. I was like, what the fuck, man? Yeah, he'll get anything, and he'll work for it the whole day. I think the first day that I told him to sell for us, it was like 14 or 16 hours straight that he stood at that comic book store selling weed.
Jesus.
Dude's committed, man. He doesn't give a fuck. He's like, give me a mission and I will focus on that mission. Yeah, I want to bring him in. I'll have to talk with Lucy and stuff. I mean, like at the end, it is my choice, but I would prefer that everyone's kind of in agreement or mostly in agreement.
Yeah, you know, or if they have concerns, at least, you know, of their concern with that person. Because if it becomes an issue, then you can handle it pretty quick. What about Lux?
Also, I like Lux.
Lux is good shit.
Kind of down to do it, like anything. Literally
Lux has like been
at
doing
any
weed
point.
runs, and she's just ready to go do shit.
Yeah.
I don't know what her ambitions are, but I know she's dating Cammy, so it's like another, you know.
Yeah. Look,
be
I
careful kind of thing.
fucking like I want people, but I really need people to understand. I think today the meeting is mostly going to be I would like to rename the gang, mostly because this was made with me and Tinker, and the whole point of the gang initially was to be Maxime's right hand. And if you don't know who Maxime is, not surprised. He used to own Turbo Max, and
The guy
he
that keeps
just kind
missing?
of vanished. Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
have a counter for how long he's been gone.
Yeah,
I don't
I've
think
seen
he's ever going to come back, but our initial point was to do things for him on the side, you know, because he was going to be like anything he wanted from us is what we would do, and we would move guns through his shop. That was supposed to be the goal, like the end goal. But you know, he
Rename.
disappeared, and Tinker disappeared, and I don't have those same ambitions anymore. You know, I don't want that anymore. So I don't really want to be the right hand of somebody who's not around. Yeah, I want to rename it. Like, I want to keep the colors and stuff, but I
What were
want
you
to
thinking?
rename the gang. I want to have something to do with like rebirthing, you know, like Phoenix or something. Then we can keep the colors. And also, I was dreaming that if it is something like Phoenix, that we could have the coolest blooding in ever with fire.
Oh God.
Not people doing anything with fire, but mostly like, you know, taking ash and like putting it on their face. It's more like a symbolic thing. And then if they get blooded out, then it's fire.
That's
you know?
fire.
Then it's fire. But I have to blood out Ryu and Nolan and Alfie today. And I think that'll probably be the end of the red right hand name. Because I don't really want attachments to something that isn't where we're at anymore, you know?
That's fair. I do think Red Right Hand has a very big name in this city, though, since you guys have been like the longest running group.
Yeah.
There is like I'll say it. There is a aura to the name, right? Like they hear it and they know.
There it is.
Right. And the thing is, like, if you decide to change it, you change it. But at the end of the day, you are now the red, right? And we're your right hand. So
What if I don't change the name and we change the blooding in process?
I mean, the bloody, yeah. I mean, here's the thing. I think the bloody handprint is a really cool thing. That is a fucking eerie looking handprint. You see that on a wall or somewhere.
It is. It's very creepy.
RRH kind of has like that. Like I said, it's got that moniker in the city that people know who we are, but they don't know who we are, right? The boogeyman kind of. I don't know. I think the reason why it kind of drew me to you guys, other than Jane was a big reason, was the fact that
great.
I heard about you, but I had no idea who the fuck you were until I knew. Like Osiris didn't really know until Jane briefly mentioned it, and then they're like, "Oh, like, okay." And now I hear it every once in a while, like through whispers. It's never like, you know, we don't run flags like Marabunta or Vagos. Also gives very much the aesthetic I see. Gives me the vibe of like a fixer from Cyberpunk, you know, like you are known, but you're also kind of just doing your own thing.
Yeah.
Because I know, like, you know, if this is gonna be Maxime's right hand, well, this is your group. We're all, you know, your right hand, and people need to know that, you know, this is V shit.
Yeah.
Right. I don't know. It's really up to you, but I personally think the name of this
you're
group
right.
and the moniker is really fucking cool.
Yeah. No, you're right.
The
honestly.
aesthetic
I just
is
needed an opinion.
the aesthetic to this group is pretty fucking cool.
Yeah, we're pretty
And
sick.
and I think the blooding in, like, I think the handprint on the wall should still be a thing to symbolize who's in the group. But the process maybe before it you can always add more to it, right? Like you said, if you want to do something that's a little bit more, I don't know, symbolic,
I feel
or
like
something
I wanna.
that.
Okay,
Mhm,
let
go
me
ahead.
run this by you, right? Okay.
Uh,
So you take the hand, you cut the hand, you put the blood in a fire, and then you put the ash on your cheek,
Sure.
and then you put your hand on the wall.
Yeah.
So it's
That's
like you're being rebirthed. This is your family now. This
yeah.
should be your focus.
This is it. Like, you should not be thinking about anything else. Like,
Yeah.
because I think
that's the main thing. You know, Tinker, for all the things that I say I don't want to keep, there's one thing that Tinker told me right at the beginning, because I was not in a gang, but I was like selling weed for a gang, and they didn't fucking want to like actually ever.
I don't think
put
change
me
the
in,
name of
which
anything.
hurt, by the way. But he told me you can't serve two masters, so you're either with me or you're not. So I chose him, and I gave up on the other group
It's
completely.
kind of sexy.
And you know, they got shut down for it later because that guy went insane. He went mental. They're not even around anymore. That guy lost his mind when I gave up
I
on
think
him.
I think it's a mistake too, Kari.
Yeah, but I think that
Rebranding
that's
doesn't do
something
well.
that I feel like Nolan and Alfie and Ryu didn't like care about. And I feel like I need to reestablish it with everybody. You can't have both. You have to pick a life.
Yeah. Here's the thing.
Even our civs, like, I feel like they're signing up. They signed up for it. You know, like we told Ryu yesterday, Deval and I did. Like, they signed up for this. If there's backlash that's going to happen, they signed up for it.
We didn't go this path in life to fucking hold hands and go home and watch, you know, TV with our family, right? We're in an illegal path in life that will, one, we have ideas, we want money, we're living our life illegally. Like, we chose to pick this world and this path of, I will do whatever I need to fucking do to get ahead in life and make sure this group moves ahead, right? If I wanted to live a simple life, I would have became a county clerk or a judge. Like, regardless if you're a civ, regardless if you're quote unquote a civilian, like, Leaf cooks up coke and brings us weed. Like, Deval has her hands in so much stuff, but she is unknown, which is cool. Like, everyone brings their own little flair in that can help this group in different ways. Like, just because Leaf is quote unquote a civilian doesn't mean he has no value, you know? Like, having your hands in different pots around the city is fucking huge.
It is. It's huge. It's massive.
Like, just because Leaf's not going to go out there and shoot somebody doesn't mean, you know. Same thing with Thea. They have so much knowledge behind the scenes that helps everyone out. It's invaluable. Like,
yeah, I mean, Thea's a part of the business council too.
It's
massive.
fucking crazy, right? Like, Kristoff was the goddamn mayor, even though I heard he was a pretty shitty fucking mayor.
He was a shitty mayor, but right at the beginning, man, there was people pissing us off, and we had him intentionally veto their businesses.
Yeah, like
auto decline them.
That is fucking
power. And I was like,
power.
you will never have your business because you chose this.
Yeah, like, that is...
Which is really cool, actually, with the red right hand. I was like, don't bite the hand that feeds you.
Exactly. Like, that should be the thing going forward, right? Like, I love the whole idea of you, like, you know, cutting someone's hand when they leave and, you know, they gotta smear their shit. Like, they put their hand up on that wall. They're gonna lose that. You know, it's gonna be smeared out now. It's gonna suck, but, you know, they're not here.
And you can't come back.
Exactly.
And I think that the three of them, like, they're
Louis?
gonna understand today, but I don't think they really understood. I don't care that people are friends with them, but we're not going to be involving them in anything ever again. So
Jane was very happy when you said that. She brought that up to me last night. The whole fact that you said, when you leave, you're done. Like, there's no grass that's greener on the other side, and if it's not greener, you're not coming back. Like, you are done.
yeah, I mean, to me and to Duvall especially, Duvall loyalty is big with Duvall. And when you join the family, she puts her trust in you and expects you to be
Fucking
loyal. So
Miro.
if you make a choice to leave the family, like you're choosing to leave. That means you're choosing not to be loyal to us. And it pisses her off. She was really pissed yesterday.
I agree.
I mean, that's the way I am too. It fucking hurt. I was like, you guys, I told them they didn't have to agree. If you weren't sure about it, don't accept because you can't leave once you get in. Like, you're in and then you're out, and that is it. There is nothing else. And I have nothing against Nolan and I have nothing against Alfie. I love them both. They were two of my first friends in the city, really, especially Alfie. But I just, if you don't want something, don't accept it, you know? Or
Yeah, I
if
think
you're
the moment your hand goes up
unsure.
on that wall, it's for life, right?
Plus, from what Alfie fucking was saying yesterday, he basically created a gang of his own on the side and chose them.
Yeah, I was confused at what he was talking about.
He was like, I have other people relying on me. Why do you have other people relying on you?
Is
Why
that
are
like
you
PSP gang?
prioritizing them?
Or is that like
No, it's probably the racing crew that he's got, which is
SRS
I
or
think.
whatever?
SRS, yeah, that one.
Yeah. I mean, I had this issue when I was in the HOA. I was part of Yokai and HOA, but I told my crew, Yokai, HOA always comes first. I joined Yokai because I wanted to be a part of a racing crew. It was something cool to do during the morning when the HOA were not around. And then when Izzy got blooded out of Yokai, crazy that you get blooded out of a racing crew.
That's crazy.
I handed in my katana. I'm like, I can't be a part of this, like, because one, Izzy was close to me, and two, she was HOA at the time. I'm like, I'm not gonna step in the middle of this conflict. Like, I'm going with my gang. I always pick my gang first.
Yeah.
Like,
And that's how it should be.
Hina's getting some fucking.
I just, yeah, I think they had different priorities and stuff. Both of them, Nolan and Alfie. And just, Jane said it best yesterday. She never really felt like they were all the way in, you know? I don't think that they were.
Yeah, I kind of felt the same way from what she said.
I feel like they joined it because they were like lost about what to do and then didn't like decisions and stuff that were made. Which honestly, no offense to Nolan, but after the whole Oscar thing and him being like, oh, I was ready to throw my whole business away, but you're not willing to stay to try to fix things. It's kind of fucked up.
Yeah.
You're going to throw your whole business away for someone who fucked up on their own and made a choice on their own, but you don't want to stay to try to like mend things and figure shit out. I don't know. That's weird to me.
Yeah, I don't get it with them. Like, but I could also see them like not being like Jane said, not fully in. Like,
I don't think Nolan ever wanted to let go of PSP, and that limits the things he can and cannot do. And for some reason, he thinks that because of that, he can't do things with us. Not true. I mean, Thea can't do anything, but she's still here, and I
Yeah.
would still kill motherfuckers for her. Like, I don't. That makes no difference.
worst gen? Yeah, you guys
Like,
getting
I'd be,
the
like,
HOA given
running
to you
around
kind of like
walking
fuck the worst
places,
gen
though.
thing
She's
going.
pissing me off. Yeah, I don't know. I just I'm gonna reestablish it with everybody today, and I think I'm going to at the meeting. It's mostly to just reiterate: if you guys don't want to be here, this is your free walk. Because past this point, I'm not going to be gentle about things, and if you choose to leave later, it's not going to be a cut your hand and oh you can just go freely. It's going to be a like you're losing something.
Why
You
is
will
why
lose your
gen?
hand.
No, you okay, beef? You could have
I
fixed this
don't
all,
care.
Hina.
Because I think I've been too nice and I've let people kind of walk all over me and just make choices because I've let people do things. I wanted people to do the things they wanted to do versus the things that they should be doing, and that's on me. And how was I supposed to know people were unhappy because no one talks to me?
Yeah, I think there's a healthy balance of this group should have something needs to be done. This group should do it first, and then go do what you need to do, right? Like, hey,
Yeah.
we need 500 ruby. Let's go get it. Once that's done, if everyone participates, then you can go and, you know, you can go do your stuff. Like,
Yeah, go fuck around, do whatever.
I'm always a firm believer of, listen, if 10 of us are awake, it's 10% of our energy to go get the shit done, right? To be at 100%.
Yeah.
But when it falls onto, you know, your shoulders and like Lucy's, you guys are burdening, you know, 100% of this shit, and no one else is really helping. It's rough. Or if like it's you, Duvall, and Lucy, you guys are kind of just sitting here like, well, we have all the burden right now.
Yeah.
That weighs on you. And some days, you know, some days you might be at like 70% and you might be this fucking senator, and other people can kind of like, you know, chill. But those days where you're at like 10% and you have low energy, other people need to pick that up.
Yeah. I mean, I feel bad because I've wanted to.
Thank you, Summer. I'm stealing that.
Since like the first meeting that we were doing on Mondays, I really wanted to like get out and start doing stuff, and then I had just all this shit with my sister, and I just was not present.
I don't blame you one bit for any of that. That's your sister. She's a fucking psycho. And I think everyone in this group will have shit like, maybe not to that level happen, but shit will happen where, you know, things like that'll come up. They have to deal with it, and we just got to support them. You know? Not every week's going to be the same. And, you know, is what it is. We got to move on with it. We got to help those who need it.
Yeah. I want
Start
to
working more as a
I
group
was
than
talking
individuals.
with Lucy yesterday. Actually, I talked to Lucy and Duvall because I was like, who are we gonna get to fill Ryu's
Bro, we had
shoes? Because
so much fucking money.
I don't know.
The gas
Lucy
station had
really
like 10
wanted
million.
a meal, and I told her he's young. He's like 19 or something, and he doesn't want it. Like I asked him previously, and he didn't want it. He's very focused on his trap house. And I was like, I would prefer Wade. And then Duvall also would prefer you. But she didn't think you wanted it.
No, I'm in this for the long haul. Like, my hand might not be up on that wall, but I'm not sitting back. Like,
Yeah.
the day I told you I wanted to be a part at PDM, I wanted to be a part. And when Jane said if I leave, she's going to blood me out. And I take that very seriously.
Oh, she will too.
Yes,
and I don't think she'd be gentle about it at all.
No, it wouldn't be the way I like it. So, you know.
Ew.
Like, I'm very committed to this group and her, right? Like, this and her are like my two primary things in my life.
And they should be. Luckily for you, she's in the gang, so you can have them both.
I know. At the same time, it's great.
Yeah. I have to start focusing my attention a little further away from Rod and a little closer towards the gang. That's a me thing, you know? And I don't know if I am ever going to be like, hey, Rod, you want to join my gang? Because I don't know if he'd want to. So I'm just going to leave him and he can ask if he ever wants to.
I think, like, having Rod around is just nice in general. Like, I've known him for a long time. Even if you just bring him to do shit with us, like...
I'm going to, because I want him to get to know everybody a bit better.
Like, I'll be real. I was very intimidated when I first came around. Like, the day I met you, remember it vividly, because fucking Bloomcart tried to tow my car. Like, I met Emil that day.
Shit, man.
I met Louis
I saw
that
you
day.
and I was like, this guy? I need this guy.
Like,
I met I need this guy.
I think I met Duvall that day too. Like, Jane's like, yeah, all my friends are around. I'm like, okay, I'll come hang. And I was like, this is kind of intimidating because didn't really talk about you guys directly. She said my business partners. Like, she was very secretive. But I picked up clues and I never asked because I never wanted to.
My business partner.
It was.
I love Jane. She's funny.
Dude, she is amazing. Like, she brought me to the manor one time, and I saw the TV with the handprint or whatever, and I didn't say a fucking word. I was like, I don't want to ask her. Like, this is her. When we were dating and not a part of this, it was like, she's like, my business partners come first if I have to. I'm like, I understand. Like, if we're in the middle of like the best thing in the world, a date or whatever, and you need to go, like, you go. So.
It can be intimidating, especially coming to the manor, to be fair. It's like a big place and it's a little spooky. And all the red lights are sick. Yeah, but I think it's not that bad though. I did make a mistake once though, where I like announced my relationship with Rod and then left him for like 20 minutes to stand in the circle, and he felt so uncomfortable. And I was like,
Good.
"That's my bad, dude.
Good.
I'm
Make him
so
feel
sorry."
uncomfortable. Make that fucker feel
He's gonna be
uncomfortable.
around in a little bit.
I think you
Oh,
guys are
what was
doing
I
a
gonna
good
say?
you guys are doing a good job. You know, you've had to inherit this, and you're finding your footing, and people are gonna find where they need to be, and it's gonna be growing pains. Like it's just every group has that.
Yeah.
Once you
Today
start
it's just
finding
gonna
those
be
people that
flooding out, and then me going, "Do you want to stay or do you want to go? If you choose to stay, you're in, and that's the end of it. I'm not gonna have this conversation again where I'm gentle about you guys wanting to leave. You need to make a choice."
I
And I
think
don't
everyone that's
care if
here
they
wants
want
to
to
stay.
go, you know? Yeah.
I feel like everyone who's here,
I
we're also on this on. I don't want to say like your side fully when the whole Oscar thing happened, but they weren't as loud as Alfie and Nolan were. You know what I mean? Like everyone understood what happened. Whereas Alfie and Nolan were like, "Oh, I feel
Alfie and
betrayed." Blah
Nolan
blah
have
blah.
something happening that they just don't really want to talk about. And they genuinely, especially Nolan, really think that I would throw them to the wolves if their past came back to bite them. That's not true. I just think what Oscar was doing and had done deserved some kind of punishment. And
I
I'm not
agree.
going to take that away from people. If he fucks around, he needs to find out.
I agree.
Because I just think sometimes you need to learn, you know?
I think Osiris throwing the Molly was a little overboard, but you know, that's in the past now.
The Molly was a lot.
The Molly was a little bit too much. They could
You know,
have just
the
gone up
crazy part
and
is
jumped
that
him.
that was a wedding gift from Mac. The
Oh
Molly.
God.
I
Yeah.
was like, ooh. I
The
should
Molly
not
was a
tell
little.
the gang about that.
Yeah. Don't. The Molly was a little too much, but like they could have just jumped them and like beat them up or some shit. Would have been like whatever.
Yeah.
But I do agree. Like Oscar's situation was very, very different. Compared to like listen, your past came up, right? We fucked her up, and we'll fuck her up again if we got to. If
My
someone from
past came
Duvall's
up, and
past comes,
I, you know, it might come back.
if
Someone
it comes
else might
back, we're
get
gonna be
hurt,
ready.
and I like. I will always stand by everybody as long as they didn't bring it on themselves. Do you know what I mean?
Yep, I agree with that.
Like if it was an accident, a misunderstanding, or any of that stuff, I'm always gonna stand with you. If someone else hurt you, I'm always going to like I will send the dogs, whatever. But if you make a choice to fuck around with people and they don't like it, there's only so much I can do, especially when they do the courtesy of being like, "Hey, we are going after this person. We're just letting you know."
Especially if we have a relationship with the group. Like, I think probably Jane and I are the closest with Osiris here, but like, the same goes with like Marabunta or like Vengeance. Like, if someone in this group fucked around with them, and you're close with them, you're like, if you keep fucking with them, we can't back you on this because you're, one kind of fucking our relationship. Because it's good to have friends.
Walker and I talked about it, like the whole blooding in thing. If they ever make a choice that's gonna fuck them, but like is something we can't get involved in because it will fuck us, and vice versa. Like Walker and I already established, we're not gonna shoot for you if it's something that's gonna negatively impact our gang. Because while we will shoot for you, like we have priorities, and our priorities are our families, and we both agreed on that. But also, Gemma and Osiris all helped look for me.
Yeah.
Despite everything, because Gemma likes me. And I just think it's hard for people to accept that like sometimes there have to be consequences for the actions that you take, even if they're excessive consequences, you know?
I got a ride to Polito earlier from Cammy, and Oscar was in the car. He's like, I'm gonna get out and you guys can come pick me back up. Like, that's how much he doesn't want not to deal with them. But I look at him and I go, man, I've known Gemma far longer than you, Oscar. Like, you might be part of this group and I will back you, but you poke the bear, literally Gemma.
The bear.
Gemma's one of the scariest people I've ever known.
Oh, she's
And,
terrifying.
Like,
she is terrifying.
Yeah. But that shit, like, that's water under the bridge for us. Like, I really don't give a shit. shit happens. If you hold grudges and grievances for too long, it's just not worth it. Not in a city like this.
I also think
Does it look like Wade
I
has no
think the
thumbs?
group being a little bit smaller now is probably better right this moment for everyone to start being around each other because they have to, you know?
I agree. That's why I want to do this thing next week where we all go do jobs and you kind of go do jobs with people you don't normally do them with.
I also really, really, really want to establish today that like Alfie Nolan and Ryu left. If you're doing stuff with them, but I ask you to do something for us and you prioritize what you're doing with them, I will kick you out.
I agree.
That'll be the end of it. I don't care who you hang out with in your free time, but if I ask you for something and you choose them, you're choosing to leave. Like you're choosing them and that's it. They made their choice. They chose to leave. You know, our priorities have to be with the people who actually matter, which right now is our family.
Yeah, and I think a good idea would be talking to everyone kind of individually. Like if it's with you and Lucy, like talk to like Emil and be like, what do you want to do with this trap house? What can we do to help you get to that kind of shit, you know? And then we can set goals for those people and be like, all right, this week it's quiet, but Emil needs 20 grand for this house he wants to buy. Let's get him this money. We all come together, work as a group, get him what he needs, because then it's gonna pay back to us. Like if you know, if Duvall's like, hey guys, I need fucking 100 tires for the shop, we should go out there and like find that for her, kind of stuff.
Yeah.
I think that would give some people that have like, you know, people like Thea and Leaf and those who are like civilians can still help in their own way, you know.
Yeah.
Making the people that are here feel appreciated to a point where like, yeah, we'll help you. Let's get your shit. Like if I know Emil mentioned a house on the south side. If he wants to get that fucking house, we should all just go out there and just throw some money in and get him his trap house on the south side and let him cook up his idea. Because if it works down there, then he can open up another one up here. That could be like, you know, whatever he needs to do because he'll kick back money to the group. Lets him do his thing when we're not doing stuff.
Yeah, I really want to prioritize the trap house stuff like real bad, and I want to get him what he wants because he's been working really fucking hard to get it.
Kid might be young, but the kid's got ambitions, and he's one of the most driven people I've ever met.
I've never met anyone who's like, this is this is my goal. This is what I'm doing.
Yeah, like if he wants that shit, let's help him get it. Because then, at the end of the day, it's gonna make him happy. It's gonna boost his morale. That other people can help him with it. Maybe Donut gets bored one day and wants to help out at the trap house. He's got something he can go do, right? Like.
Yeah, I think it'll be fun. We need more shit, you know.
Yeah, I think we just need more shit while we wait. You know.
Mm-hmm.
One day, this boosting app will be available. One day I'll be able to boost.
One day.
Or this portable meth lab. Surely one day.
Give me one sec. I just want to like discuss the stuff with Duvall and Lucy. The whole like positioning you thing. That sounds weird out of context.
Yeah, let's crazy.
Please don't tell Jane I said that. I don't want to die.
I won't. She won't kill you. I think she'll smack me like, why'd you make her say that?
Why'd you make her say that? I don't know if Duvall's awake properly. I mean, I know that Duvall wanted you to be in that position. I just mostly, I think I want to get Lucy's opinion. Or just Lucy sorted. Or just tell Lucy. Because that's the way it is.
I mean, you can always ask Emil as well, too. And if he's interested in a spot, you can find him one.
Can you come to Red List when you're free? I promise I'm not dropping a super surprise meeting with Ryu or anything like that. It's just me and Wade. Sure, sure. You okay? Okay. All right, bye. Okay, she'll be here in a bit.
Alright. Like, you can always have a chat with Emil and see what he wants. Because if he doesn't want a spot, but you can always give him, like,
Dude, he wants his trap house so bad. I've talked with him about this so many times. He does not want this responsibility. He wants his trap house.
And we should find out. We should see if he wants
That
to
is
buy a
what he
south
wants.
side one, and we should get one running for him.
We should, oh my god. You know the freaking Marabuntas have a trap house, and I mean like a trap house. I mean it has trap doors.
Oh, really?
It is so fucking
I think
cool.
I've seen it.
It
I
is
think
literally the coolest.
I think Jane took me very early on.
No, they just got it finished.
Oh, okay.
It's on
Never
my
mind then.
block. Yeah, it's a new one. They have trap fucking doors. Like holes you fall into and ladders you can climb to get back up. It's fucking cool as shit. I'm like, damn, I need a house like that. Because Mac, the other day, the cops showed up and they were going to arrest one of us. And he's like, oh, I'm thinking about just running to Big Blue and leading the cops through the house because there's trap doors everywhere. And if they fall through, they're trapped in there. Like they're stuck.
That's goofy as
It's like
fuck,
you
but I
need
love it.
keys to get out. And I'm just like, that would be so fucking funny to just bait them into that house.
No, they showed me some houses. I think Max showed me the upside down house.
Yeah, they've got a lot of houses, and some of them are fucking crazy.
Yeah, Jane took me to yeah, this is very early on. This is when I met Sonny. Like really met Sonny. Oscar as well, too, he was taking photos. I met JJ. And I think Lucy was there. I don't remember. But they're doing photos for Red List. I think Lucy was there because there was Red List. And then Mac was showing us their houses. He's like, look at this, I got an upside down house. And he fucking we walk in, I'm like, oh.
His whole house is upside down. It's so confusing. I'm like, why is this?
Like this makes sense for you. Now that I know Mac longer, now this makes sense.
No, Mac is unhinged, man. He's a great guy, though.
That dude is something. He makes me fucking laugh.
He is a unique character. Oh my god, I just realized I completely forgot about him yesterday. Well,
A lot
I
happened
mean,
yesterday.
I didn't say I was gonna call him back.
A lot happened.
Yeah, I had a lot going on. Sean's staying at our place, and he fell asleep with a switchblade in his hand, and there's like tears all over his pillow on our couch. And I don't think he's doing well.
I think he's really going through it, I think. Everyone grieves with their trauma some way or another.
I think this was really hard on Sean because the outcome of what happened to him would have been different if it wasn't for the police. Like he's trying to come to terms with, I think he said, the fact that the system that he believed in failed him so stupendously and almost got him killed. It's like a lot. Like I got pulled over yesterday and he like had like the 1,000-yard stare and stuff. Like he didn't want to be around the cops at all. I've never really seen Sean afraid before. And it's like really scary.
Yeah, cops really fucked that shit.
I just like, I wish I knew how to make it better for him. I'm just burying my shit until it inevitably pops up at a very inopportune moment. Because I don't know how to process my emotions. And Rod's doing the same thing, which is also bad.
Yeah, Rod's not great at that.
We're both forcing each other to talk, and it's a fucking interesting experience.
That's crazy. He finally has a partner that makes him like you guys are both kind of like similar in the same way of not expressing, and then you have to force each other.
He took me to Izzy's grave yesterday. It was really weird. I think I took some fentanyl patches and I like OD'd before the meeting yesterday.
Oh, okay.
I don't do drugs, but I just kind of like, I don't know. Yesterday was a day. And he he took the rest of the patches and was gonna use them, and he said he was at Izzy's grave. But he didn't end up using them, and then he took me to her grave and just said he didn't want to experience what happened with her ever again.
You know my
But
history
he
with
didn't do
Izzy?
drugs. No.
Izzy was my old lady in the Lost.
Really?
Yep. Izzy and I were together for a while. When I left the club, she came with. We kind of went our separate ways at that point because we were kind of at the point of she was going towards yokai, and I was going to do whatever came my way. When I left, I joined HOA probably about 3 weeks later, but it was very hard for me to decide to join them. But they were the only group, like Sis, the leader, reached out to me the moment he heard I was leaving and offered me a place to hang out in Mirror Park, just to come hang out and have some fun, because I knew them, you know, through business deals and shit. Izzy and I were really close. Izzy brought me into yokai. That's why when she was removed, I left as well. But when Izzy was killed by the cops, myself and Rod went on like pretty much like a like a vengeance arc. I ended up shooting the cops down that shot Izzy after I got out of prison for murder and I was on parole. So literally, probably half a day after I being out of prison, I shot cops down because they twatted out some shit that was like very insensitive towards her. And right back into prison I went.
Worth it.
It was. I got to see Izzy's body, which sucked, on the day of my friend's funeral. I was let out of prison to go to my friend's funeral. Well, TLDR on that. Friend gets kidnapped, gets shot, and dies. We go to prison. I execute the guy who did it in the showers and made his cousin watch. He died, so I was put in prison for that. Luckily enough, the other cops let me out to go to his funeral. But I saw Izzy's body that day as well, too. That was not a fun day.
That is a lot of trauma in one day.
Yeah. I think the
You're
worst.
kind of unhinged, Wade. What the fuck?
Yeah, my life hasn't been great.
You and Rod both, like, no hesitation with anything.
Yeah.
Rod said he was sad he didn't have a gun yesterday because he was going to shoot the cops that pulled us over. Mostly because one of them was Bean, who
You little white. Yeah, you little worse young
Rod
girly.
said was like saying some shit or something. Or like was at the scene that got Cat arrested or something. I don't remember. Rod kind of just goes on tangents and I'm like, what?
Yeah. I know. I've listened to him talk before. I'm like, okay. No, I think the best thing about that day was I got to bury a friend. I got to see but then Rod gave me Izzy's cut from the Lost. He still had it. Oh, I have that. I had that. I don't know where it is now. It's somewhere in the world. Rod and I have gone through a lot of
That's
shit.
rough. You guys have similar personalities, the two of you. You remind me a lot of each other. It's very funny.
We spent a lot of time together in the HOA when, like, him and Nico took over. Even like through the HOA when I joined, Rod was getting shit on nonstop by people. Like, Rod went through a lot of shit, and I was like, guys, we can't be shitting on him all that much. You know, it's fun to bug people, fun to jab, but like, not when everyone's shitting on him, it you know, takes a toll on someone.
Yeah.
And we joined at the same time. We kind of came in at the same time. I think at the end of the day, it was me, Nico, and Rod were like the last three standing.
Wow.
Yeah.
I don't know who Nico is, but
Nico is Emil's cousin.
seems... Oh, wait,
Yeah.
really?
Yeah, it's his older cousin. I didn't know about that until like a month ago. He brought it up. Yeah. Nico was my boy. He was into skateboarding and yo-yoing when I met him. He was really into yo-yoing.
Skateboarding and yo-yoing.
Oh yeah, this guy was playing with yo-yos. I got him a custom yo-yo like my second week of being around. That was a lot of shit near the end that we all went through. That's why we don't really hesitate anymore. Hesitation is gonna get you killed, and like, I'm not willing to let anyone that I care about get hurt again. He loved bucket hats.
Hopefully we don't have to deal with anyone getting hurt for a while. Please, God, please.
He loved bucket hats and he loved One Piece. Your yo-yos, dude. I remember getting you that yo-yo and you're like, what the fuck? Summer helped me make that.
Just realized I have like 20 fucking watches on me that I meant to go sell and completely forgot.
I was doing my material stuff throughout the day and selling weed. Moving
You
shit.
do a lot, huh?
Yeah, I do a
You
lot.
just gotta do stuff.
I got weed to
I
sell.
don't keep track of what you do.
So my goal right now is I want to get my bank account to 100 grand, like 30 grand away. What I've been doing is I've been putting money in my account, but then I've been putting money into the stick and poke account as well too. So whenever that building opens that Jane wants, we have money put aside for that.
Oh, which building does she want to use?
It's the Inked Ink building across from Duval's. So if you're ever at Duval's and you're looking out
Oh,
at the
yeah.
road, look to the right. Yeah, she wants to open that shop.
Shit, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Good spot.
Yeah. I'm just doing that, or I'm saving up to either buy us a house or whenever a car comes around that I want. Hi, Luce.
Hello.
Hi, Lucy.
Hello. Duval's coming
Looking
in.
very pretty today. Oh, Duval didn't answer my call.
Before Duval gets here, Lucy, Leaf said he has a van we can use.
Sounds good.
We can use Leaf's van. He doesn't mind holding it and all that shit.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Why you say before Devil get here? What the hell?
Well, because I have to tell Lucy this about a van. I don't want to like. Never mind. You look cool, Duval.
Yeah, alright.
I just don't want to get into
You
like
look
another
cool,
deep
Duval.
conversation, and then I forget what I was gonna say.
Okay.
Sorry, Devil is here.
Hi, Duval. Well, no,
I love you, Duval. I miss you.
not
You
that
didn't answer
way.
my phone call.
Sorry.
It was mostly because like we're gonna talk
salad.
more. I like your
Oh,
stance.
kind of salad. Okay. I just want to kind of make this short and sweet. I've been talking to Wade about whether or not he wants to step up to the Ryu position. Emil's like not really gonna be down for that. I've spoken to him about it multiple times, and he just wants his trap house. That's his focus. So, it was kind of between Emil and Wade. But I've asked Wade, and Wade has agreed to it. I just would like to get any opinions or anything from the two of you. Or any like disagreements with it, if there are any.
That's really awkward because he's like right there.
Yeah. Do you want me to?
You can say
do you want
some
me to
shit.
leave?
I don't
Do you want me
care.
to leave? I mean, the Wade.
No,
doesn't give a fuck.
I just wanted to make that a comment. Yeah, no, it's you
Say
can
whatever,
comment
yo.
on like whether you not like him in a position, but he also right there.
Look, I feel like we've established that honesty is probably better than not talking to people about shit. So you might as well just do it in front of them.
Do this. I don't have like an upskirt of Lucy. So getting the upskirt of Lucy.
Yeah. I think Emil could be good. He just would need direction, you know.
Yeah, I spoke with him last night about it, and he said as long as you are willing to give direction and like a solid like trajectory, for the group that that is something that he would want, that would have been my first shout, and then Wade would be next. But I would shout a meal first. I think. No offense to you, Wade, because
Not
you do a
taken.
lot.
I also like, I'm gonna be honest, like, why you only have to be one, you know?
I mean, it doesn't have to be one.
Yeah.
Like
It'd be more
I'll
like-
work with Emil on this shit. Like him and I could probably get some shit rolling.
I think the two of you absolutely could.
Oh, that's dangerous.
When you
Yeah.
know, if I'm not around and Emil is, he can take it, and then you know,
Yeah,
vice
especially
versa.
since you are at that, like, you are awake at different times. I think that's a good go to.
Yeah.
Say only
I
one.
say wait now and give Emil some time to step into it. See if he's ready for that kind of thing, you know. After it has settled and all of that dust, you know, is put on the place where it is.
Then you tell them, man. I'm. Then you tell them you don't want it.
It's great because, you know,
I can't
Emil
talk on
have a lot
Emil's
of these
behalf.
solos, I think they go out and do things.
I'm not talking
We
on
have
Emil's
connection in
behalf.
different places. My only worry is like you're like close with like the people in Palito, right? How that gonna affect if like, you know, good 90% of our family don't fucking like them?
That's fine.
Not gonna be a problem for you.
I have about 4 people in Osiris that I care about, but at the end of the day, this group comes first. If I gotta go against them, I gotta go against them. I still care
Yeah,
about
okay.
them. I still fuck with them, but I said this to V. If anyone ever does what happened to V to anyone else in this group, I would go ballistic on them too. Like, this group comes first. It's like, you guys and Jane are the only 2 things in my life that I care about.
Yeah, okay.
Okay. Yeah, we'll talk with Emil a bit more about like further down.
You
the
got you
line
could deal with
when
that,
he's
Hita.
feeling
I ain't
ready for
talking
that
on
stuff, I
Emil's
guess,
behalf.
question mark?
I think you're like already, right? You're just waiting to see like where everything rests.
I think it'd be a lot of fun. I think you and I
Like
could have a lot
yeah,
of fun with it.
tornadoes.
Yeah. A few tornadoes.
Best we can go, yeah.
Also, we have to blood out Alfie Nolan and Ryu today. Blood out sounds worse than it actually is, but it literally is blood on the wall.
Yeah, I was thinking about that. You know how we cut in a certain direction each time?
Mhm.
I think if anybody leave on good time, you know, where you don't have to take their hand, then we just cut in the opposite. So it's like an X on their hand.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Ooh.
Yeah, because if we just cut the same sky, you know, it's like, how do we know if it's gonna, you know, how we know? But if it's an X, you know, that they're gone.
Yeah. In the same vein, the meeting today, I want to establish a couple things with everybody. Which one would be today is going to be like the only day where I would
You
consider.
don't even have the
acceptable to
regular
leave
cut. What do you mean?
without.
You don't even have the regular cut yet.
So if anyone else has any arguments or wants to leave, I would rather that they do it today, because past that point, like I need everybody to be in it all the way, because that's what we all signed up for, you know.
I thought, wait, is your hand up on the board now?
But
Or
also
on the wall? I remember you didn't have your hand up on the wall when they did it initially.
Shit. Conductor, come back.
There was drama about it? Oh, okay. I got you. I didn't know your hand was on the wall.
Oh, the blooding in stuff. I want to change it up a bit because we're gonna keep the.
Oh,
regular
yours is
hand stuff.
public.
I'm just gonna keep it the way it is, but I want to add something to the blooding in.
Oh, I saw that one. Yes, I've seen it on the
to make
wall.
it more like poetic, I guess, which is to like cut their hand and drip their blood into a fire and then put the ash.
Oh, dude, I
on
didn't
their
know
cheek
that.
or something.
I didn't
It's
know
like a
that.
sign that they've given their life to us. Like
Oh.
family has to come first, always. Because I think Alfie and Nolan didn't choose us, and neither did Ryu.
I'll put my hand just above
didn't come first for them at all.
Emil's. No, Wade wants to put his next to Jane's, as close to Jane's as he can.
I would disagree with the Ryu thing. Alfie and Nolan, I think we always knew what their true passion was. And I think when they originally were brought in, it was understood that they would always focus on that and then they would help in areas. And I think things changed. Ryu gave his everything to this for a very long time. We wouldn't be here still if it weren't for Ryu. I'm pissed off at him and I have a lot of strong feelings, but
I'm not saying that he didn't give us everything, because he did, but he also didn't choose us at the end, which is the part that actually matters.
At the end, he didn't, but he did choose us a lot along the way.
I'm all for like altering the blood and or whatever. If it's taken seriously. I was really upset after Emil's blood in because I felt like it was just some silly little like, oh haha, let's all stand in a hallway, and then it didn't feel like it had any weight to it at all. And I don't know if that was because like vengeance was there and you were like nervous or what, but like it didn't
Now
feel
Wade
right.
knows.
No, I was really sick that day.
Oh,
Honestly,
that.
probably shouldn't have blooded
Oh,
him in at all.
you were
It
blooded
just
in
went
that
so
day.
fast and it just felt like it didn't mean much.
That was the day.
So if we're
Okay.
gonna alter it and add to it, I wanted to have gravity, like these people know that
Makes
when this
sense
happens,
now.
it's fucking happening. If you put your fucking hand on that wall, you don't walk away. Especially for some coward bullshit. Sorry, Lucy.
Oh no, that was coward bullshit. I wholeheartedly agree. That's
sipping.
why I held
I'm
my tongue
sipping the
yesterday,
tea.
because
I'm sipping
if I
the
had
tea.
spoken, it would have been, well, it would have been angry, and I probably
Here's the
would have
meal.
regretted it after.
There's the meal right there.
Yeah,
no, it's fine. On that same general note, I also want to
Are we a cult?
No.
Nah, I was a part of a cult. That's not a cult.
No.
Okay.
I don't think we're a cult. Anyway, on that same note, I would like to let everyone know today that Alfie,
love
Nolan,
Momo.
and Ryu, I have nothing against them.
I love
I appreciate
Momo
them.
so
and I love
much.
them and I care for them, and I'm sure that we all do. But if there's ever a moment where people are individually hanging out with them and our gang needs something and they don't come running because they're hanging out with them, I will immediately remove that person from the gang. Because they chose to leave and I will not be prioritizing them ever.
Okay, I have a question. This is gonna be vulgar. What if like me and Nolan are like,
oh my god,
Banging?
Oh my god,
You guys are banging?
Oh my god,
What, like,
oh
what
my
if I
god,
get a
oh my
call?
god,
Like,
oh my
do I
god.
have to
I'm
leave?
not gonna tell you to stop fucking. I'm not gonna tell you to stop fucking. Oh my god.
Look, the
Oh
question
my
have
God.
to.
That's
You
a
want
solid-
honesty?
That's a solid
okay?
point.
The ball gets a call. He's like, she's like, you gotta get
look,
out of me. I
if
gotta
you're
go.
fucking, I'm not gonna tell you to stop fucking. You can let them finish. Okay?
I mean, we
I
haven't
just-
even done it yet, but like, I just, I have to future proof, okay?
I don't expect you to just be like, all right, remove yourself. I need to go.
Pull out. I gotta go.
Can you finish faster? I
If it's
gotta go.
serious, Celia, like, if it's a serious enough, I will, but like, you know what I mean?
No,
I've been
I
a
mean,
very
like,
patient.
I mean, like,
I have
if
needs.
people are out doing shit with like Alfie, Nolan, and Ryu, but I'm like, okay, I need people to come back to the house to go out and do shit together. If you're prioritizing any of those three, especially after they left, that's grounds for just removal because I can't be bothered dealing with that shit. They left, and if I need people to go out and do shit, I need them to come and do shit.
Okay.
I don't think it'll be an issue, but it's more just like I just want it out there so that people don't misunderstand if I'm later pissed off.
Like a
or
disclaimer.
Something
Like you
needs to
know
happen.
now.
Yeah. Yeah.
They also, I will say, yesterday that
Yeah.
despite leaving, they dropped everything to come and help help us get out of a chase. So they're still in it. They're still there for us. So
I know, and
I just
as
wanted
long
to
as it
bring that
doesn't
up so you know
negatively
about it.
impact us, we can be there for them too. But again, we gotta prioritize ourselves. So if they get into some shit that's gonna fuck us over, we're not helping.
Okay. I think they know that.
Yeah. I don't ever want people to misunderstand that just because we're friends with people means we have to do anything for them. Especially if they chose to leave us, you know. I genuinely feel like Nolan and Alfie especially, they could have stayed, but they chose not to.
I think
Alfie hurts more because I feel like he built an entire gang and then left us after he built an entire other group of people to go to.
I don't think so. It was like that for Alfie. I mean, that that group was already a thing before he joined. I think he lost his memory and he lost like who he was, and he found care and hope and dream with us, and then he started to get his memory back. The guilt of either side weigh on him. Like he got people that he left behind. They were there for him in the beginning, and I think he let that guilt hold it too high for him. He had to go back to them. Once he
And I
remembered
get
things.
it. Yeah. I get it. I just
Doesn't make it hurt any less.
No. Just from now on, when
Gotta
people
pee,
join
guys.
us, they need to join us with the understanding that like you have the choice not to join us if you're hesitant about it, but there needs to be no hesitation once you're in it. I don't ever want people being like, "Ooh, I could." I still don't know why Nolan joined at this point, and I'm just like, I don't know. I don't know why either of them joined, really. It just feels kind of like they joined to have a temporary thing and then left, you know? Whether it's true or not, I don't know. It's just the feeling. I just feel not good about it. Reuse is just painful, and I'm going to struggle not to, like, seriously injure him. I'm really mad about Ryu.
Yeah. I've already talked with Lucy about that. I think I spoke about it with her earlier. I think it was, and it hurts to hear it in the voice, right? But I think the breakup between him and Lucy were just not as amicable as we all thought. I think he forgot talking to anyone about his issues because he worried that if he did, then it would mean he would not get to be next to Lucy, be with her, be around her. That if he kept his mouth shut and all his issues to himself, then he could just continue being in that perfect zone of being able to be around her.
The
Love make
tea.
people do stupid fucking things,
I mean, it doesn't help that he was going around at, like, trying to figure out ways to win her over, and then she ended up with Mac.
I mean,
She didn't know
it
about
is what
that,
it
but,
is,
everyone else did.
It is what it is, and, like, Lucy should not feel guilt about that.
No,
that's on
she
him.
shouldn't.
He lied about how he felt and that he was okay and all that, and that's not something to hold over someone else's head, I just think he did stupid shit, and he was too scared to admit the real reasons. Because who wants to admit that? Who wants to admit, oh yeah, I'm still in love with my ex so much so that I am gonna forgo talking about how upset I am because I don't want to not be around her? No one's gonna admit that shit. But that's like a plain day, that's what it is. And I think he just eventually,
I'm gonna
after
miss
he had
Nolan.
time to
Nolan's a
mourn it,
homie, man. Nolan was my homie.
I think he finally took a bit of a coward way out.
I just
That's why
wish
I
that
was
he
very
was honest about
stern with him.
everything. Like,
Yeah.
everything. Even if
Well,
Lucy was only a fraction of why he left. like that should have been talked about with at least Lucy.
Oh, for
Well,
sure.
just
But
yap,
I
I'm gonna go
mean,
pee.
there is like, it's a difference about like hearing things, you know, you say stuff to yourself in your head and hearing them actually spoken. It's that difference, you know. That's why you have to call him out on his shit, you know. And I think after that happened, after we called him out on it that last night, he was like, shit, you're right. That's just how it is, unfortunately. But
I do hope
all
that
we
he
can do is
finds
go forward.
whatever. Yeah, I hope he finds whatever it is he needs with wherever he ends up. But it doesn't mean that I'm fucking happy about it.
Yeah. You're gonna hurt for a while.
Maybe I should have Lucy blood him out. I'm just kidding. Joking. I'm joking. Sorry.
He's the
God,
coward.
that would be mean.
And
Oh.
if he can't admit the way that he feels, especially when asked directly multiple times, if he can't say what he means, then this is his own fault. Hang on, Niles from B Machine is calling me, and I'm going to answer because I'm afraid that something happened to Theo.
That's
Hello?
okay. Fucking Theo, man.
Hey. Okay. I am, but
I love how, dude, Momo as Deval makes me laugh so much, dude.
you can also try. There's another.
Getting to know
number
Momo more
if
makes
you
me
wanna give her a
appreciate
call.
Deval even more.
Yeah, I would give her a call. I am so sorry. I'm just in the middle of something real quick. Thank you. Bye bye. Fish got ran over and I forgot I was clocked in.
Bleh. I hate that dog.
But yeah, he was given more than enough opportunities to say what he meant. And if he didn't have the balls to do that, that's his own fault.
Dude,
And in
I
the end,
didn't
he ended
like
with
how
a
yesterday he's like, I didn't want to. I only said it now because I didn't want B to hate me. Like what? Should have just said it to begin with, so at least I knew what was going on in your head. I don't understand the thought process behind that. I hate him more now. I don't hate him, but I'm really pissed off.
Yeah. I don't understand. But same. I hope he finds everything that he's looking for.
Oh, I just remembered another thing. I'm gonna ask everybody at the meeting just to get everyone's opinion on it. But I would like to consider bringing in Lux and Seamus. But I would like your guys' opinions too.
Yeah, I think that they are both good. I do think that we need to focus on recruitment as a whole.
I think I'm gonna be honest. I don't know Seamus very well. I know he like real loyal and shit, but I think we need to have a period of time where he like come around and hang with us more proper before we add him to anything.
Okay, that's fair.
I mean,
That
that's
is a
fine.
good
Like we
shout
can
because
invite
he
him
was
to
very close
things, you
to
know.
Rio.
Invite him to things, have him come on job with us or whatever. But like inviting him right away, I just don't know him. You know.
No,
He's like
that
a
makes
good
sense.
cat, but I don't know. Like
Yeah, I mean, he always told me he doesn't like come around us because he doesn't want to overstep because he's not a part of.
Deval, he's like a good cat.
well, they invite him.
But yeah, yeah, we
And
can
who
invite
are
him
the
to
other
some
one?
stuff.
Or Lux?
Lux. Yeah.
Or the Cammy's girlfriend?
Yeah, she's done. She's been hanging around for a while.
How solid are they? Are they like a ride or die, or are we gonna have an issue
Oh
with
no,
their
she's
breakup?
100%. I don't know actually. Maybe we should talk to
I know
Cammy
she does a
about
lot of
that
jobs.
at some point.
She was down for that shit. I don't know about the.
She's always down to do shit, but I also, I don't really want to deal with another relationship problem.
We should have a chat with
No
Cammy
offense,
and her about
Lucy.
it.
I love you.
Oh no, you're fine.
I just like you were fine after it, but clearly Ryu was not. So I
Yeah.
just
And he did not voice that to me. He voiced the exact opposite to me.
yeah, I think maybe we sit down with Cammy and we
It's her little
talk with her
face
about it.
too. Like it's just Deval's like entire
I'll
persona.
probably just let everybody know we'll be taking Seamus on a couple of things to get him
Like a
used to
hangover.
everybody. Yeah, yeah. We'll
I
make
will
them
say we did a
proper
job of
hangover.
Seamus once. Me, Emil, and Ryu. We did a house robbery. He talked us out of getting arrested by the cops. We had 2 giant trucks at a house. Yeah.
He talked you out of
He,
it.
he talked the cops out of like arresting all of us, and we left with 2 box trucks full of furniture.
That's crazy.
So he's got some ideas. He's a little dude. So I think he should definitely come along on some stuff.
We
Cars, ATMs.
regularly go and hit cars with him. Or at least I regularly hit cars with him. Normally me, him, and Emil.
I think we bring him around a bit more, get him used to everybody, and get Duval's vibe check.
Yep.
Get a Duval check.
Jordan at my 1, Seamus at my
That's
2.
a good idea.
Yeah,
Roll for Duval
I don't
check?
wanna risk any of us, but like especially Duval feeling like loyalty is in question at any point in time. I think that's it. I just wanted to get your guys' opinions and stuff before the meeting so that I know what to address and what not to address. I think I'll wait on the Cammy and Lux thing until we can all sit down with Cammy and, try to figure that out. Maybe we bring Lux too. I don't know. What's thoughts? Would you sit down with both of them or just Cammy?
I say Cammy first,
I would
and
sit
then
down with
both.
Cammy first.
Yeah.
Okay.
Has Camille like approached you about bringing Lux in, or was this like your idea?
No, it was a me idea.
Okay.
Yeah, Cammy's
Yeah,
never
then
brought it
definitely
up.
talk to Cammy first. Be like, hey, how would you
Yeah.
feel about this? You know.
Yeah.
I do think she brought Lux's name up briefly when we had that last meeting here, but I don't think anyone was around. Like she was just chatting about Lux.
I think it's because Lux was there.
Yeah, maybe. Well, Lux did leave.
She was like, Lux had been here for a while. Is that okay?
She's just been here.
I'm gonna be real fucking honest, and I feel real bad about this. I completely fucking confused Ripley for Lux, and I thought that Cammy was dating Ripley the whole time.
Oh no.
It real fucking
They
awkward
have
when
the
I
same
realized
hair
they were
color
dating
pretty
different
much,
people.
Yeah, they have the same hair color pretty much. That's crazy.
I was like,
I don't know. I don't know if I've ever seen Ripley and Lux in the same room. You might be on to
Wait a
something.
minute. Hold on.
You wanna know something real embarrassing? I introduced myself to Lucy 3 times before I remembered who she was.
What the fuck?
It wasn't intentionally. I think I met you at a photography
Hello,
thing.
I'm Wade.
Yeah,
Hello,
and then I
I'm
met
Wade.
her at the little spot down across from JJ's
Lucy's
spot.
just like, does this guy have memory?
Yeah, Lucy's like, you've introduced yourself to me 3 times already. I'm like, oh. And then I remembered. Yep.
Yeah, I think after the meeting today, I would like to take out a few people to go hit stuff, namely like Manny. I need to talk with Leaf and Oscar about stuff. Mostly just to get like where their heads and stuff are at. Because Ryu said he spoke with Leaf at least about stuff, and I just kind of want to know if there was like an impression left with Leaf to leave too.
He said he spoke with Eve, Manny, and Emil.
Yeah.
I think the main thing that he has been speaking with Leaf about, and Leaf and I have been speaking about this to each other as well, because Leaf has been bringing it up to me, and I've been trying to figure out a way to fix it, is like the stagnation. Like there is no real direction. People don't seem super motivated, and everyone just kind of wants to like hang out. No one's willing to like step up and give direction.
Yeah. Well, hopefully, at least with Wade kind of generally there, and then we'll talk with Emil and see how he's feeling in like a couple days, maybe, if he wants to help out. But yeah, I'm gonna focus more on RH my sister's in prison and stuff, so hopefully that'll be not an issue for a while. But yeah, my head's kind of been elsewhere, and I've been not feeling the best. So I'm sorry for that. But we'll push stuff still. I still want to get the trap house stuff going for Emil because he's very passionate about it, and I am not trying to take that away from him.
I think he's just passionate about it because he thinks that us as a whole, we need a focus. And no one else was giving one, so he decided on one to give people. But I think he's open to whatever.
Yeah. I mean, there's not a whole lot of things to focus on in the city at the moment. So I think that's a good focus to focus on. But yeah, I want to take out a couple people today and just hit cars and stock up some ruby and shit. And get some more weed and stuff going. I'll probably sell a little bit today. I haven't sold in a while.
Like
It's honestly really fun and very chill. I try not to do it often because obviously I don't want to get hit with that.
Yeah.
But if Deval and I can ever figure out the situation with the business transfer, obviously I'll be able to do that more. Which also, I just got a call from someone who is running for mayor. It's our lawyer.
DuPont?
DuPont is going to be running for mayor.
Why? Really?
Yep. I think that is a good campaign to get behind.
Do you think he'll win?
I think there's a pretty good chance. He has a lot of friends. He defends everyone in the city. He is by far the busiest lawyer there is. He wants to make changes to the judicial system. I think he's very honest about what is and is not reasonable. My only concern is whether or not he's going to have Martin in his ear. If he doesn't, then I'm down with it.
Martin's brother's running as well too.
Yeah, and I am fine with whoever winning who has zero ties to Martin.
Listen,
I think
I'll
that needs to be our biggest
tell you
concern.
this, Rod and I were talking about getting expunged and running as well too, and just running smear campaigns against everyone else except for the one person we want to win. I was gonna go say I was gonna go to fund the police, and then we send the candidate in that's like, you know what? I'm gonna make sure the police are funded well, get their votes.
I don't think Rod could help at all because he just shot the DA.
That's true. I was gonna run for mayor too, way back, but I shot Bloomcart.
Oops.
Yeah.
I don't want another one of our people being mayor again. That was not good for us.
It was. I wasn't gonna campaign at all. I was just gonna put my name on the docket and just see what I got for.
I'm gonna be honest, it would have been fine if Kristoff like woke up ever, or if we woke up. By we, I mean me and Tinker, to actually tell him what to do.
I think it's Martin's brother. Says like DuPont. I know Anna's running again.
Anna runs like.
God, I hope Anna loses.
Time.
I fucking hope Anna loses. Just for my own selfish gain.
Right.
Like Anna wins.
Anna's going to have a hard time because the entire medical department hates her.
Well,
yeah,
all of Sama, right? Is that what I'm saying? Is that you guys? Andrea's medical association. I don't know. The whole hospital, they're all fucking idiots.
Sama is the hospital.
They're all fucking idiots. I'll say it. Doctors are fucking the most whiny group of people you'll ever meet. Welcome to my TED Talk. He goes, doctors and the PD.
We love doctors. We love PD. Just kidding. I think that was pretty much it. I guess while we're here, if any of you guys have anything that you want to bring up before the meeting, or like concerns or anything.
Nope, I'm good.
I'm gonna go talk to Leaf and get his van
Feeling
sorted.
okay?
Oh shit, we gotta get keys back from the people who are left. Maybe we change keys.
Oh shit, yeah. Yeah, maybe we just redo the keys, even though that sounds like a pain in the ass. Actually, I don't think that the three of them would fuck us over with keys. I'm pretty sure they'd give
I
us
don't
the
think
keys.
so. Very fucking awkward. What if they get stolen and nobody
Yeah.
tell us?
Yeah, we might as well just do all new
Yeah.
keys for the Jelp van. We aren't using the MC7U van anymore. So
Yeah. So we're changing out that other van because that's Ghost van, right?
Yep.
Or is that yeah, okay. Yeah, I removed Ghost and Habibi. I don't know
Stealing
about
Ghost,
Daryl, but I mean Rio basically said yesterday that they were all probably gonna leave, and I
Stealing
believe
keys
him,
is cringe.
so we'll just
Stealing phones and
okay,
keys
so
are
we're
cringe.
getting Leaf's van. Whose van is the Jelp van?
that's mine, but all we keep in there is materials.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
That's
I
the
just
yeah,
couldn't
it's the
remember
clean
who owned
van.
that one. I'll need keys for the new van because I don't think I had keys for the other van, but I never bothered to ask because I didn't need to know.
I'll talk to Leaf, then we'll cook up a bunch of keys.
Okay. So we'll redo the Jelp van keys and then get keys for Leaf's van.
Yeah.
Yeah? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Was there anything else we needed to do? Any other points of thoughts, Lucy? Nothing else? I don't think there was anything else we needed to do, but I can't remember. My brain doesn't work. I think that's it, right? We blood them out and then we make new keys and stuff. Do they have keys to anything else?
My heart.
Okay.
All right. Can you fucking scratch up the lock, man?
Oh. All right.
It's okay.
Okay. All right. Yep. All right. All right. Good. That's good. Okay. Yeah, we'll get Seamus around a bit more and do more stuff with Lux, but prioritize doing stuff with the people who are able to go out and do stuff. Good?
Yep.
Good.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. I think normal time, because I would like Emil to be around and he won't be around till 7 p.m. PST question mark. I think that's our normal Monday meeting time, but I can't remember.
9 EST.
9 EST. Yeah, so 7 PST. Okay. Yeah. I think that's pretty much it. But I appreciate all of you guys and your opinions and stuff helping me do the right stuff because I am stupid. You guys are great. But I need food or I'm going to starve to death.
Same.
Yeah.
I was gonna finish this
Paul and I
material.
are going to go open her shop for a little bit.
Ooh.
Okay.
Meeting.
I'll come down.
What'd you say, Devon?
The
When the
meeting's
meeting?
not for a few hours.
It's
okay,
in
Because
if it's
I
6
really want Emil to be
EST,
there.
2:20, 2 hours and 20.
Okay, that's pretty perfect.
Okay.
Yeah.
If you guys need me, give me a call. Yeah, I don't think changing the name should happen. I know V wants to rebrand. I think it's more or less make it more symbolic for the group, but don't make it a rebrand on the name because the name goes pretty fucking hard, dude. RRH, like, I can get it if it was Maxime's right hand. Yo, dick. 50 my dick. Oh, fuck.
What's up?
Okay, so we're going to use your van.
Okay. I'll go make keys.
Okay, probably. Okay, I would say. How many keys do you think we should get? Me, you, probably Donut, Oscar, right? Because they'll need access for the weed stuff, right?
Mm-hmm.
V wants a set. Cammy.
Wait, actually, maybe I should. I don't remember who I've given keys out to in the past.
You want to change the law or change the keys?
I think Antonio has a key.
Okay.
Antonio's come. I trust Antonio with my life. Maybe.
Okay.
No, we're good. We're good.
Okay. Oh my god, these packages almost went bad in this meeting. Okay, so I would probably say me, you, Oscar, Donut, V, Lucy, Cammy, Emil.
I already lost count. I'm just gonna make 10.
10? Perfect. I'm just trying to think of names.
I'm just gonna make 10.
The fuck did my box go? Oh no. Oh, there it is. Okay, and then I'll come meet you down there, and we can get it.
I'm just gonna make him here at Turbo Max.
Oh, perfect.
Okay, I'll be here.
I can't get out of here. The car is blocking me in. I'm not gonna scratch your beautiful car.
Scratch it anyway.
I don't want. Deval, I'm scared of you. I definitely don't want to fuck your car up.
Oh, don't scratch that car.
Yeah, it's Deval's car. I ain't fucking
Never
scratching
mind. Yeah,
that shit.
don't scratch that car.
Okay, I'll come down to Turbo Max.
All right.
Okay, bye-bye.
Bye.
Okay. So this almost went bad. Hello.
Scratch that. I'm having someone else make them for me.
Okay.
And then I will just text you once they're all made.
Sounds good.
Or I'll call you once they're all made, and I'll meet up with you.
Sounds good. Perfect.
All right.
All right. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Oh. Forgot my finger has a band-aid on it. Okay. I didn't know I could move this around. It's new. I think I drove past her or I'm missing her. I missed her. Hi.
Hi. What's up?
Nothing. Just had an hour-long meeting with V.
Oh, you had a meeting without me?
Well, she wanted to chat with me about some stuff. I don't know. I'll tell you. She probably still wants to talk to you, though.
Okay.
Gonna find some food. Not fast food, because I'm tired of spending the money on that.
Yeah.
Essentially, V asked me if I wanted to step into the spot that Ryu had.
Okay.
Kind of like, I guess, like guide people to do stuff during the day and kind of be on people, and you know, the stuff we talked about last night, kind of being like a push people when we need shit done kind of thing. And then Lucy brought up Emil's name as well too, because they eventually came to the meeting, and they're gonna talk to Emil about it as well. But I said yes. So I want to see this group succeed and keep moving on, and you know, become more. We just kind of yapped about you know, the shit happened yesterday and all that.
You're not having leadership flashbacks, are you?
No. No. I'm having like a PTSD moment. Like, honestly, I want to help more. I know my hand's not on the wall and all that shit, but I said, hey, I'm here to make sure this shit, Jesus Christ, keeps going. You know?
Mm-hmm.
I like everyone in this group way too much, and I want to make sure it keeps going. And then V brought up the idea of renaming the group, which I kind of told her would be a bad idea. I said this group's name's been around for so long, and essentially they're almost like the boogeyman, but not, you know? Like they're well known, but not seen all the time.
Mm-hmm. A car.
I'll tell you more after we get food.
He was inside the car.
Hey,
And
all.
as he was in, oh hello.
Oh shit.
Hello.
And while he was inside the car, it took flight.
And
with
everyone's
him in it.
favorite Jane.
Look who I found.
Oh my god,
Oh my god,
Jane's
it's
back.
Jane. She's alive.
Oh my god, Jane.
I'm so sorry that he replaced you with a dog.
Okay,
Everyone
Kiki,
missed
stop
you so
that.
much.
Stop that. Haven't replaced her.
You deserve better than that.
But you know who I miss more than Jane?
Even if the dog is really cute. What?
I miss Zeke.
Miss Zeke.
Yeah, I miss
Jane is
Zeke.
cuter than the dog. Here, I'll tell you this right now. I love animals. I will kick that dog to the curb if I have to.
What the fuck?
I ain't kicking her to the curb. She's too
Don't talk
perfect.
about-
I
talk
don't think
about
she's
Flynn
gonna
like
make. I don't think she's gonna make you do that.
Flynn
No,
may
but if the
just rip
dog
your
tries,
face
I'm
off.
taking the dog out.
Yeah. We're already established this.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. What the
Oh my
hell?
god. Smooth.
Jesus Christ.
Did we have a headache?
Maybe.
I think we had a headache.
Yeah, JJ's now behind Gemma. He wasn't there before.
Oh. How you guys doing?
Good. Just come and get some food. So y'all
Jane and Jane, the
chilling.
ones who just showed up.
I brought extra food if anyone needed it.
You guys should bring food.
Oh, I should make food and also throw things away.
I made food, so if anyone gets hungry, Gucci.
Yeah, food, please.
Okay, I'll get us some
Sydney,
food.
are you taking my
Just
job?
wanted to say hi.
No, I felt like every one of you should have as much food as possible so that we don't have another what happened in
Slash
Sean's
action.
Moment.
I would have yelled too. I was scared of hitting you, and I noticed her at the same
Two
time.
Kenny fried chicken and coffee. Casey, are you okay, baby? You didn't get hit at all, did you? If you don't mind. No, you're okay.
The little mews are so cute. I can't. It's too cute.
She is the sweetest.
Yeah, no, that car normally does not turn like that, and I'm confused
Yeah, I
as
saw
fuck.
that it was weird.
Tuesday, it is church day.
Yeah, that
38,
confused the fuck
85.
out of me.
How you doing, by the way? Good to see you.
Doing well.
Well, hi. Which
Food
one's
toasts
this?
don't turn that weird.
This is
Okay.
Sia. She is a new kitty.
Oh, hi.
She is very friendly and sociable, but she does not like loud noises.
Okay, could I pet her?
You can pet her.
Okay.
I think you actually have to pet her. It's compulsory.
I read Anna's guide on what to do with animals. I'm not getting my hand bitten off. Hi.
Yeah, just follow their signal and you should be okay.
Yeah, still like to ask. No.
See, I'll accept the cat.
So
not the
many
poodle.
faces. Hi.
So if I get us a cat, then I have Polly the poodle following me around, and I'm having turmoil now, where Jane thinks I'm replacing her with a poodle, but I'm not.
All right, good news.
You're
is I'm not
irreplaceable.
already. Bad news, you have to wait for my
Mhm.
pancakes before your chicken comes off.
Never
Oh, that's
replace
fine.
it.
That's completely fine. I appreciate you.
Somebody else need food?
Hi.
I do.
Hey,
Turn.
Good night. Get off the radio.
Turn off radio.
I need food. I'm going first.
What do you need?
Can we get?
Oh,
Fuck, I'm looking at this stuff right now.
You're
This stuff
so
looks
cute.
so good. Can I get
so
2
cute.
fried chicken and 2 coffees,
what the frick?
please?
The one and only Jane. Oh my God, long time no see.
Wow. You've been around for like 3 days in a row now.
Yeah, it's a
State ID.
13047.
Little kitty.
Thank you.
You got 1 water and some shredded.
Yeah, and
Thank you.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Why we're not discussing that?
Because I know.
All right, here is your chicken JP.
How is Flint with cats?
What's up, JJ?
He has not been problematic with cats up until this point.
Okay. Making sure because they're kind of eyeing each other over and up.
Yeah, he may not be good with cats getting into his social bubble, but he's not good with anything getting into his social bubble, so...
He just, he asked.
Is that the Kenny?
Yo, what's up? She's alive?
Yeah, she's alive. She's never died. Your food's in the thing there, JP.
But you've missed her so much. I thought she was dead.
I'm gonna use the other.
I haven't twin set out that I've missed her in like weeks.
Does somebody else need a food?
Because I just spiritually miss her.
Hey, I'll take a one-on-one tea and pancakes, please. It is 1556.
There we go. Any other orders that I can start up?
Please.
What do you need, JJ?
Got me vegan chili and a cup of coffee. Black, no sugar, please.
Black, no sugar. Let me go on the back for the chili.
Thank you.
State ID, JJ?
5528. Thank you.
All right, chicken for you.
Thank you.
Vincent, we have got tea and pancakes. Oh, there's 2 coffees over here. I think these are Wade's.
Oh.
So yeah, 2 coffees on that tray for you, Wade.
Thank you, Jam. Appreciate it.
Hey, thank you, Gemma.
And let me go in the back and grab the chili.
Thanks, Jam. Appreciate you. All right, let's go.
Okay.
Hang out Duval's and see what's up.
Damn.
Oh, sorry. What's up, Shen?
All good.
Oh, man.
Doing him dirty, this poor man. His new mugshot is terrible.
A box for you.
No, it's James's. And the joint?
You can have a joint too if you want. So yeah, V wanted to kind of like rename the group. I said it's probably a bad idea, just due to the fact that the city knows who the group is. And she told me the story behind it. Like it was supposed to be Maxime's like right hand. Like her and Tinker were gonna be, you know, his right hand to do what needed. And I'm like V, we're your right hand now. Like this whole group is yours. Like. So she said, okay, yeah, I understand that. Maybe she's like, we'll keep the name, but she wants to kind of like, I guess, add on to the blooding in process a little more. with the hand on the wall and have something else be like a symbolization of like, she said like resurrection or some shit. Like, this is your new family now. This is what you're a part of. Something with fire and ash. I don't know. Which Duvall kind of agreed with. Same with Lucy, I think. It was a good chat. I think V needs to hear what you and I both have to say about what happened and how things should, you know, how we view things.
Yeah, I mean, I said that last night.
Yeah, it's like, this is your shit, V. This is your stuff, you know. She agreed with what you said about Nolan and Alfie kind of being half in, weren't always fully in, and I think some more stuff kind of came up with, like Ryu. There was more to it. Like him and Lucy split up, but he never really got over it. Tried to like get her back, but now Lucy's kind of seeing Mac. It was a good chat though. I think V feels a little bit better than yesterday. Like she seemed pretty fucked up.
I feel like Ryu's thought process on a lot of things is very flip-flopped on what it should be.
I agree. Some of it was like I don't know, he felt like he should be able to, like, if someone was like fucking around with a friend of his outside their group, that he can go, like, you know, deal with them, but didn't want it like falling back on the group, and he felt, I guess, handcuffed is like the easiest way of saying it.
I mean, what's gonna be the difference if he goes to vengeance?
That's exactly what V said. I said I wasn't happy the fact that he said he was already thinking about going to another group after trying to leave this one. That's what threw me off. I'm like, I was like, ugh. Like, my time from the loss to HOA was very short. Shorter than I wanted it to be. I wanted it to be a lot longer, but like, it just felt like the right thing. It was never my intention to go that route, but it happened. But like saying you're gonna leave one to go to another.
You're basically shopping.
Yeah, you're just like, I'm out of here, like. But apparently Walker and Sonny didn't even know about it. V told me, so.
That's
Little oof.
yeah. I mean, you just might as well name drop more.
Yeah.
Because basically what he did was he name dropped them, and I have no idea.
Yep.
I'd let him, you know, hang out there by himself for a bit and kind of learn a lesson.
Yeah. Throw a bunch of mats in the back of this van. Oh, my pockets are a fucking mess. This is gross. I think the idea that Wade will bring up will be like, to get people to do things, we'd be like, all right, Cammy, I want you to be the one that keeps an eye on the van. You keep an eye on our mat stock and all that, and clean it up whenever you have the chance. You know? Like, I would appreciate if you did that. You know? Yeah, you make sure our van's clean. Check out the mats. See what we need. Cook up stuff if you think. Give her like a direction. Just give people purpose to do things in their day-to-day. Kind of like we do with the Raiders, right? Okay. Anyways, you look beautiful as always. It's nice to see you. I think I should compliment you. I
you.
feel like I should compliment you first and then tell you about the day. I think that's probably how it should go.
You don't want to keep the trend of just trauma dumping me with things as soon as you see me?
Nah, I think I'm gonna change it up. I think I'm gonna hit on you a little bit and say you're beautiful and all this, and then trauma dump you. Oh.
Two root beer floats and 2 bear claws if anyone wants them.
Hello.
Howdy, partner.
Howdy, partner.
Howdy, partner.
Oh, I have to go. Oh, do you want to give me your cup and I'll go put it in the garbage for Seamus?
I have a cup for you too if you want to do that.
Do I have to?
No.
Yeah, mine though.
Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna
Wait,
give
which-
you the cup, but
Which trash are you throwing them in?
There you go.
Just the one on the street there. Okay. Did you want to give it to me? Thank you.
uh-huh.
I'll be back.
All right. Any of you guys need some snacks? I got some bear claws. I got and 2 root beer floats.
No, we're good. We just grabbed some food.
Yeah, we just got some.
Okay, it's all mine. I'll just drink these root beer floats. It's
But thank you, though.
No, I'll just drink them.
I appreciate the thought.
I'll just
Arthur
drink
Morgan.
these root beer floats all by myself.
I'll take a root beer float.
Okay.
Never seen no fucking root beer float. Come on now.
Okay.
Just bear claw too.
Oh hell no.
There you go.
Bear
Wow,
claws.
that's oh,
Bear
it's
claws
bottled root beer
fuck,
too?
dude. Bear
Yeah,
claws
it's
fuck.
it's a fancy
it's
shit.
good root beer.
I'm gonna be
Qualifications of root beer go like you've got the like name brands, right?
Mug and A&W.
Bark. Barks as well
Bark,
too.
right.
Bark's got
Yeah.
bite.
And then the step
my
up
favorite
from...
is Fago root beer. Out of all of the fancy
What?
ones, the cheap root beer is my favorite.
Fago makes root beer?
And it's
Like the ICP people?
Yeah, yeah.
I don't know if I want to pour
phenomenal.
root beer on myself though, because Fago is already, sticky. Root beer is even worse.
I'm just saying.
Never tried it, so I can't put it on the
Fago
list
Moon
yet,
Mist.
but,
I just remember that from the episode of Workaholics.
like the tiers. Then you got like Teddy's root beer. I don't know if you guys have had Teddy's. Teddy's is pretty
I
good.
might have at one point. Dude, Bark's
And
root
then-
beer? Remember those commercials? They go, Bark's got Spite, and they take the sip and they
Yup.
fucking flip their head back.
And then you want to know the ones above that are the bottled root beers. Like that, like bottled root beer is at the top because
Dude,
anything in a glass
glass
is
bottled
better.
pop soda, whatever you want to call it, is so good cold.
You want to know why? You want to know why also? It's because usually 9 times out of 10, it's got real fucking sugar in it. It's real sugar cane in it.
I'm with beer, dude. Beer out of a bottle is so much better than a can.
You know, I can agree to that. As not a beer person, I do think beer in the bottle compared to a can is better.
I think it goes mug, like a frosted mug, then a bottle, then a can.
Oh well, I think that like
Than a keg.
even if you're gonna pour it from a bottle is better than a can.
Yeah.
Hi, Jane. Hi, Cammy. Hi, Wade.
Hola.
Hello.
Hi.
How's
Hi,
things?
Via.
Great.
going?
Not haven't replaced chain at all with the dog.
Hey, wait, can I use your switchblade for the blooding out ceremony today?
Sure.
Hell yeah.
I'll have to go grab it, but yeah, you can use it. It's got your sister's blood on it too.
Good, even better. Maybe
Yeah.
she has an STD and everyone who gets blooded.
Hello. She told me she was a virgin.
God damn it.
She could have had crabs. I don't know.
No wonder she's so bitter.
Yeah, well, she said. the thing, I still think it's crazy to me when she said, "V and I feel the same." Like, oh, yeah, that's how sick your sister is.
We do not feel the same, man. We don't.
I didn't believe it. You just said it to Ron.
Actually, no time like the present.
You, I need to
Oh.
talk to you right now.
You have the stuff?
Me?
Who?
Hey, you, come here. What?
Which
Oops.
one?
My hand in it.
Beef.
Okay.
Look, I'm gonna jump real quick. Oh.
Where'd B go? Inside.
God, I
Talking
really
to
hope
someone.
this is it.
Talking to Manny. Not
Speed
someone.
of Vapid, yeah. Got it.
I love
If I'm gonna say the
Thank
trigger
you.
word that you hate, we gotta talk about plushies. Come on.
That makes sense.
Hey. Hey, Sean.
How are you feeling, by the way?
You can hand me a few, and I can give him one as well too, if you want.
I'm okay.
So I just need a mat reapplication. She told
Okay,
me
I'll let
just
her
to let
know.
her know when it happens.
Yeah, I'll let her know.
Oh, beer off tap is so good. I can give them to whoever needs them.
Needs what?
See you in a sec.
That's half of them.
Perfect. Here.
Sherbert? There you are.
I'm gonna be using leaves.
Got it.
Here you go.
Hi.
Hi. There you are.
Not getting anything.
Yeah. Okay. Give me a second. Try this again.
God, come on, Wade. Better.
There we
I'm
go.
nervous. My hot
Oh,
girlfriend's over
thank
there.
you.
Oh, damn it.
Yeah. I'm gonna stare at this wall for. I'm gonna look at Jane's face. What I think. We're back, guys.
Hey, Sean.
Hmm.
Do I, oh my god, I can't fucking breathe. Do I need to put in the state ID when I invoice the business?
You shouldn't have to, no.
It's telling me I don't, like, invalid state ID,
Oh,
so...
Are you putting the account
Inch.
number in the invoice? It should be wallet ID.
Yeah, so I click on invoice customer. I put in the wallet ID. I put in the amount and the comment, and I click submit, and it says invalid state ID.
Try putting the state ID then, if you haven't.
Does it need to be the owner or like just anybody?
I think it just has to be. Ooh.
It could
Try with
trying to
just
mind
JJ.
Hey guys,
Not I texted you.
Hi.
it's me, Sean.
Yeah, let's try yours.
It's gonna be 8133.
Hey everybody.
Okay, I sent over. Hello.
Yeah,
Ugh.
what's going on?
What the? Oh, yeah,
Sean didn't like my cowboy hat, so I figured I'd just borrow his strip.
You say you see it?
Yeah, I just paid it.
Oh, perfect. Good. It must just
Hello,
be
stranger
like
I don't recognize.
anybody who like
I think it's
Hello,
anybody
stranger. I don't know
has
who it is
access
because you
to the
haven't
bank
done one.
account.
Correct.
Yep.
You're so you look so not you.
Yeah, because I'm not
Yeah,
me,
that's
I'm
the
Sean.
point.
It's me, Lieutenant Governor
You
Sean D.
definitely won't get Mac ID'd in that.
Oh no, I got tattoo ID. That's where my warrant's from.
Yikes.
Hand tattooed ID, by the way.
Hand tattooed?
Yep, they saw my hand tattooed. They were like, "That's him."
Why do I wear gloves a lot?
Okay.
gonna open?
What?
Are you opening?
Yeah, we're gonna open for like muscle cars today, I think. And do
Is
like a
Manny
muscle car
around?
day. I think he's in the
Yeah,
back.
he's out back talking to
Is
me.
a moonbeam
brother's car and see if
is
he
a
can help us
moonbeam
with his
custom a
wheels.
muscle car?
Is that
Yeah,
okay?
yeah, sounds good. What you say, Max?
A
Oh, he's
moonbeam is not a muscle car, sadly.
Does anybody want food before I leave?
I mean, your family. You know, you can bring whatever car.
Anybody need food before I head out?
I'm good for now. I
am
appreciate
okay,
it, JJ.
Thank you. Duval, Leaf needs a reapplication of the matte overcoat on his bike. He told me to let you know.
Yeah, tell him to bring it by.
Yeah, it's let me see if it's unlocked.
Fucking song is stuck in my head.
What's good, Mick?
What song?
One day is she mine. Yeah, I got this soda.
Might be having Wendy's for today for dinner.
All right, he's pulling it in.
What?
I got a Glock in my Rari.
17 shots, no 38.
So real bad, man. You fucking stuck in my head.
And then Matt stripped off all of a sudden.
There he is. You're back.
I didn't feel like my true self. Oh. Hello.
Yeah, when I get that music.
Yes.
Yes.
I'm an animal.
Well, you are.
Oh yeah, you caged up like a rat.
Say we're only taking muscle
Cammy's
What are Matt's main
like over here. I normally like it to be right here so people know.
maybe like a small mouse, maybe like a Stuart Little of types.
Oh, you want to go, huh? You want to go?
Dude, I have a Stuart Little fit. It's called Little Stu. Yeah,
Jesus.
you've seen me in the Little Stu fit.
Yeah.
You know, you want to go out and be little Stu, and I can be Ratatouille, Remy?
I'll be down for that. Go around and be little rats and little mice just doing shit.
One of us could be Jerry.
Yes. We need a fourth. Who would be the fourth mouse? Splinter.
Or Speedy.
Or Speedy, true. I feel that's a little
Few
too
options.
stereotypal. That's what
Make them be a
no.
blind mouse.
Wow, I'm so
What are
proud.
the mice
did the
from
thing.
Cinderella?
Oh.
I don't know their names.
Woo.
Bet a blind mouse Rod could be it.
Congrats. Okay.
Like Theodore.
Say this, all right? Sean's gonna bully
Those are
me for my hat.
chipmunks.
I tried to change it up one goddamn time.
What?
And Sean's like,
You
Says
said
you,
Theodore, that's
and
a
then, you know,
chipmunk.
No. Okay. Jesus Christ.
I don't know. I don't remember what their names are from the movie. I'll be honest. I don't remember
What's the
anything
third
from
one of their
Cinderella.
names for the freaking chipmunks? It's Alvin, Theodore, and fucking.
Simon.
There you go. Thank you. I can never remember Simon's name.
It's Jock and Gus.
Jock? Jacques?
Jock.
Jacques.
Jacques.
Jacques and then Gus.
Jacques and Gus.
Is that short for Gustavo? Gus the
Or
Bus.
Gustafer.
Gustafer.
I don't know.
Imagine naming your kid Gustafer. It's Gus for short. Happily, my name is not
It's
like
better than
Wadathon
Polly.
or better than Polly. We're gonna live this down.
Did you unofficially unadopt Polly?
No, I never officially adopted her, or even fostered her. Got a text from Anna saying I can't do that yet.
Well, that's what I'm saying, but did you give up?
No, I haven't given up. Listen, if it doesn't work out, I gotta pick Jane over the dog.
What do you mean if it doesn't work out?
This dog doesn't, you know, if you guys can't, if you don't like this dog, people's opinions change of people and animals.
Right.
Oh, it's look like I'm having the dog. Maybe I'll find a cat or a lizard or a
You might have
bird.
a snake.
We do have a
Oh,
snake.
what about an
named Snake.
iguana?
I had an iguana growing up, dude. Those were cool. I want a bat. I want a freaking bat.
Do you not like Polly, Jane?
No.
Why?
Yeah, why?
You need why. You need why.
Yeah, why?
Because this dog's trying to steal my spot.
It's a fucking dog.
Doesn't matter.
Listen, whatever
I
Jane
think
wants, she gets. I'm not gonna fight it.
Okay.
Also, it's a poodle.
It's perfect for Wade.
Like the polar opposite of me, so it works well. But you know,
See?
I'll submit. That she'll never get replaced. There's nothing that anyone or anything can replace her with.
I'm telling you, the next trip I go on, that dog's swooping in.
It's not swooping in. I will promise
It's
you
just
this.
Gonna do. Yep, that's exactly
No.
what the dog's gonna do.
Dog ain't gonna do anything. You can text me and I will tell you. I will keep you up to date. Listen, many of things come in my life and come and gone when you are out and about. Friends and people I've met, they have not replaced you. This dog definitely will not do that.
Anybody needs tacos, we're over there.
If you guys
How do you
want to
spell
set
poodle?
up, like if you want to take that, put it like down here, you can.
I'm wearing a towel?
How do you spell poodle?
That's a robe.
Poodle? Poodle.
P-O-O-D-L-E.
Yeah. Poo DLE.
Okay.
That mean better or worse? I don't know.
It's facing the open face is always better.
So Jane's better at poodle, and that's what I'm reading here.
Mm-hmm.
See? Oh, well. Yeah, pull on up.
Keep coming.
Pull up into the one.
Coming. Coming right there. Good. Good. Oh,
Oh my god, he's not dead.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, Kristoff is awake.
Shit.
Oh my god. The Christmas miracle.
He's awake.
It's my monthly hello.
Well,
At
no,
the end of the month.
Weekly, this is the second week in a row we've seen you.
Weekly
It's like,
hello then.
wow.
Hello.
Hello.
It's me.
Even I've been around.
Oh.
Jane's been around more than you have, Kristoff. That's crazy.
3 days in a row.
Oh no.
Oh,
I was here sometime.
You were
Just
here
perfect.
Monday last week. Last time I remember.
And I'm here to stay. I don't know where my car is though.
Can you track it?
be at the apartment.
Do you need a ride?
Lucy will take me. I'll be back.
As Lucy drives away.
As she drives away.
Lucy's got me as he's chasing her down.
Cammy, can I talk to you real quick?
Holy fuck. This fucking guy.
Hey.
Hello. I'm just testing out you.
These are the two keys I gotta get rid of.
I fucking
Volume, yeah?
love the way you do that.
Is that good volume, yeah?
It's perfect.
Okay, sick. Right. Ooh, okay. Decided to do muscle cars. I have been craving to work on them.
Feel inspired, if you will.
Yeah. Oh, I don't think I have worked on this.
Gene, you have fucking competition in the south side, by the way.
Hmm.
I got a business construction request earlier. It was for another tattoo shop in a garage. I was like, wow. Wow.
Where's it at? I'll go burn it down.
Never heard of that before.
Never heard of that before. It's on Roy Lowenstein.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Wow. So like 2 streets over.
Okay, that computer do some more
Wait.
What?
I mean, it won't be a problem once I get this spot over here.
True.
And they can stay in their...
But it would be a real shame if they had to remodel right after they open.
Yep.
Close down for a bit.
It'd be a real shame if some sort of fire or something happened, right?
Yeah. See, a molly could be anything. That could be some drugs.
Who runs this? What is this place called?
Is this a rental or is this a own?
I don't remember. It's something Inc.
Is it Blind Eye Inc?
Oh yeah, Blind Eye.
That's it.
Oh, I'm gonna go fucking... What the
Wait.
I'm gonna burn it down.
No, you're not, because you work at a tattoo shop. That'd be weird. That'd be crazy if you did that. Now, me, on the other hand...
It's literally on the... I tracked where it is. It's literally across from... Oh.
Out of my, own intuition, just happened to get something to burn something.
Oh my god, so crazy. How did you figure out?
Yeah, the owner's got a felony.
What?
Sale of controlled dangerous substance. Possession of controlled dangerous substances, I can agree.
I didn't have to do anything.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that doesn't matter. It's violent felonies either way. In some, like...
Oh yeah, those don't matter.
Yeah, those don't matter. So, wait a minute. Actually, technically speaking, Thea, does that mean that my like guidelines have been completely like ripped away?
I have no.
So
I got
no, no,
clue,
no.
man.
Here's the thing. But here's the thing. If they were, that means that Jane can go out and do shit. She can go out, do cars and stuff like that. Then.
Oh.
I mean, I did that anyways, but
Well. Yeah,
and it's
but
gonna be hard to argue on like what obviously violent felony is a violent felony, but
yeah.
it's gonna be kind of hard to also argue when you had it say like, oh, the felony can't pertain to the type of business that you run.
Mm-hmm. That's
The
what I'm
fuck
wondering. Does that mean that
is a
like?
felony gonna do with the tattoo shop?
Well,
Other
Are we
than
stealing
maybe
needles?
business?
Well, I
maybe-
mean,
well,
if you maybe have like genuinely, it would have to be violent felonies because like you like tattooing someone would be assault. You know what I mean? So
well,
regardless
that's
of
the
what you-
thing. So when I wrote that, you know, my guidelines, oh my god, it's fucking almost a year ago, it was like felonies pertaining to the business type. So if that is completely ripped away and it's literally just felonies A, B, and C now, then that technically means felony types don't matter.
Felony A's, B's, C's, and specific felony D's. So yeah, I feel like that means that
Then that
it's
means that technically speaking, Jane can go out and do shit. I mean, technically, literally anybody who has a mechanic shop could go out and do shit then.
I mean, I still plan to get it transferred either way. It's just Hussar has never gotten back to me. Because Dante has already agreed that he'll take over the shop.
God, I haven't seen Dante in so long, though.
Yeah. I also want to know why. I mean, did this other shop the fact that it's literally in the same area and doing the same thing?
It
Was
fucking
that,
it doesn't matter. Oh my god, that car is so nice.
I do want it to be eventually noted. I don't know if it has been, that I do want that property right there across the street.
I think they or Lisa, they did it, didn't they? A while back? Ask them, they're free. What car do you want so bad, Sean? Sorry.
Tito's.
The Ruiner?
That shit looks so nice.
We'll get one. Rich
Out of
pants.
stock.
Oh.
There's 14 and apparently everyone bought them all out, but
Sons of bitches.
it's okay. I will get my.
You want me to go Molly PDM for you? I can do that as well.
Stop
Just get me a case of them. I'll just go around and start hitting some places.
Stop trying to molly every place, please.
Fine.
You don't need to do that. See, that's
Who
better.
Are these people, who
But I
are these
want
people
to.
associated with too, by the way?
No clue.
One of them lives in Fudge, so I don't know. I don't know if they're associated with MB or not.
Iris Linaria and Eva Rosado.
Rosado sounds familiar.
Not for the Batman.
God, this versus.
Hey guys, I'm going to dip for the evening. Thanks for chilling. I kind of want to hang out.
Maybe
and
you
vibe.
shouldn't go to this tattoo shop. They'll kidnap you there.
Tia, can you come here? Tia.
What'd you say?
I said maybe, you know, people shouldn't go to this shop even more because you'll get kidnapped there. Because apparently one of them.
God damn it. Well.
Alright guys, I'm gonna go host up Nova. I will see you all tomorrow, alright?
Never mind. I guess my